Yo, Garlic, with the 15 months, man. Appreciate you, man. Appreciate you, man. Hope you're doing well. What's up, chat? Hello. Hi, Matt. I'll be back in a bit. No worries, Sapphire. No worries. What's up, boys? What's up, concerned soloist? Hello. But Garlic, seriously, if you're just 15 months, man. What's up, Harry? Why am I watching a stream? Where did my Takis Diego advert go? Takis Diego? What's up, Barry? Ugh, Matt, you interrupted my Another Matt video. Sorry. Sorry, buddy. Who thumbs downed my go live message on Discord? Stop it. Stop it. Got the notification while crying blood. You fucking That's an Isaac loser. Reference. Real. Isaac reference. But what's up, chat? Hope you guys are doing well. Hello, fellas. Hello. Thank you for y'all who said hi back, by the way. Means a lot. Also, YouTube chat. What's up, Ben? What's up, Beep Boop? Anyone else watch the first episode of Steel Ball Run yet? No. Not yet. Steel Balls. I have not. I know it's like a Netflix release, right? The new season of JoJo's. Is it like what they did for the last season? Where it's like they have like batches of like, you know, like 4 or 5 episodes or whatever? Is it like that again? Where so there's like 3 or 4 episodes out already? Or are they doing it weekly, like they should? It's just the first episode? They're doing it correctly? Holy, wait a minute. Because I know, like, the batch release they did before kind of just ruined all, like, discussion about everything, which kind of sucked. Because kind of the fun of watching whatever it's out, you can, like, talk about every episode rather than, you know, like what they did for One Piece. They said, fuck it, here's everything at once, which is kind of lame. It should just be weekly, you know? I don't understand why they just release everything at once. It's kind of silly. Why do I have an automatic pellet? Beats me, man. What's up, Hugh? Hi, Matt. I am saying hi, so you will not be sad. Thank you. Finally, somebody cares. Adam with the 17 months. Appreciate you, man. Another treasure train. What the hell, man? We just had one yesterday. Hold on. I don't have it. I don't have it ready. I don't have it ready. Hold on. I don't have it ready. 2 seconds. 3 seconds. There you go. Yo, and Zach with a follow. Appreciate you, man. Chat, one day I'll get, like, an actual, like, intro screen and, like, I want to update, like, my little image that shows whenever I'm offline, too. Because it's just, I made that such a long time ago with, like, my first emotes I asked Grumpy to make. Like, 2 years ago, basically. I need to get, like, more art done for that stuff, huh? I probably asked, like, sticks or something, huh? I don't know. I still want, like, a fancy background, though. Well, like, fancier. Because I've had this, like, Isaac background for so long, and I've talked about getting it, like, updated. Sub badges too, yeah. That as well. Summstruck, you've been here for 20 years. What would you want some badges to be? Because I feel like just making it different types of Pikmin wouldn't, like, be accurate. Because, like, the sub badge you have wouldn't match the Pikmin you get whenever you sub. So I don't think we could do Pikmin things. Or at least not, like, different types of Pikmin. No, Rat Jones. Please don't. Thanks. Oh, yeah, Matt, I completed all your marks for Lilith today? Hell yeah, man. Freak yeah. Viewer challenge videos are the reason I'm watching your stream today for the first time. Surprised you don't have more YouTube subs? I mean, I have, like... We're closing on an 80,000. That's a good amount, man. If we can take it. It's a good amount if we can subs, but it was pretty good job with the streams, Harry. They're pretty good. Hey, what's up, Eviltus? Hello. And to be fair, like, YouTube subs don't really matter anymore. Like, it's just in a number. Like, it does nothing. Like, even if I had, like, 1 million subs, it doesn't matter. Like, it's not gonna change my viewers, like, the count for my viewers or whatever. Kiwi with 5 gifted subs. What the hecky? Kiwi, appreciate you. Sorry, I missed some shark's message. Hold on. I mean, wouldn't like gold, silver, bronze, Pikmin variants work? I guess. I don't know. It could just be random things as well. I don't know, man. Like, I don't know what to do for sub badges. Right now, they're kind of like different colored plums, but I only have them going up till a year, and some people are subbed for 2 years at this point. Binary with 13 gifted subs. I'm not even on the screen yet, and ads are about to play. Hell yeah. But Binary, appreciate 13 gifted. What the heck, man? You just gifted so many yesterday, too. Pikmin bot. Pikmin. Been following you on YouTube for a while. You're the best Isaac tuber on God, Evil Cat. Appreciate you, man. Oh! Sharma! Bye, Sharma. Holy shit, Sharma appearance. Also, Mavris. What's up, man? I still haven't fixed the text on the screen chat. I'm so sorry. But whenever somebody subs, it should pop up on screen saying, like, you know, this person gave a sub to this person, so you can kind of, like, see on screen who's it for. But I haven't fixed that yet. That's on me. I just know it's going to be a pain. Because then I need to, like, fix all... Like, I need to, like, have a new scene set up and set up the text box. And then have every single Pikmin sub alert fixed to point to that correct text box. Which is just going to be a lot of work. And I don't want to do it. But I need to do it. I don't know why it broke. It's so annoying. I didn't even do anything. Happens. What's up, Chief? Is he saying hi to everyone? Yes, hello. Only you, though. But Kiwi and Binary, do appreciate the gift of subs, you guys. Do appreciate y'all. :3. :3. But chat, I am slightly late today. Mainly because I was playing Slay the Spire. Also, I was eating food. I was late because I was playing Slay the Spire for too long, and I got food a little late. Anyways, I suck at the Necrobinder. I am so absolute dog cheat butt at the Necrobinder. It's insane. Isaac! But, like, I'm going through each character and, like, gradually getting everyone's Ascension up. Right now, I have Ironclad, Silent, and Defect at Ascension 4. And then Regent and Necrobinder at 3. And I'm trying to get Necrobinder up to 4. But my win record, just so you guys know, on the Ironclad, 4 wins, 0 losses. 1, 2, 3, 4, up to Ascension 4. I haven't even lost yet. On Necrobinder, I've won 3, since I'm on Ascension 3. And I've lost, I think, 12 times. My brain cannot understand. Like, I want to get Doom decks to work on the Necrobinder, but I just think Doom sucks. Like, I try to build a deck around it, but it can't be the main focus of the deck. Otherwise, I just can't defend myself. They're fun when they work. Yeah, they're fun when they work, but I can never get them to work right. Like, I've had maybe one of the 3 victories I had via Doom Run where I got that to work, but that was such a fluke, I think. What's up, Yen?
Hi, chat.
Hello.
I'm Matt. I just watched previous VOD. I thought you wanted to add player daily run instead modifier to Wheelbar.
Play a daily run instead of modifier to Wheelbar. No. I don't think I want to add that one, Yin. Just because that would change the character I'm playing as, and maybe a character I've already played. And if it is, what do I do? Do I just re-roll it? Or, I don't know. I'd rather not. And that's okay. You fucking loser. And Adam and Davin with the 45 stream streak. Appreciate you guys. Matt, what are you doing at the start of stream when your face cam is off? Are you naked? No. Are you gonna add greed mode as a modifier? I don't know. I haven't thought it through since yesterday's stream. Because I know for the Gauntlet right now, the Gauntlet Plus revamped, I did turn off Greedier. Because I haven't thought through how that would impact all of the different modifiers we added. Ernie with 100 biddies. Ernie, appreciate you. Amatons. Why do streamers always start with their camera off? Because typically, whenever you start up stream, an ad needs to run to turn off pre-rolls. So I should, like, what I typically try to do is I start stream, I wait for the ad to run and finish, and then I would show my face, and that's what a lot of other people do too. I'm just stupid, and I have the mic in front of me, and you guys are already here, so, like, I kind of just start talking. So, it's mainly on me. But that's why they do it. Mainly to get pre-rolls out of the way, get an ad in your face. Anyways, chat, do appreciate the level 5 treasure train, by the way, fellas. Appreciate you guys. Appreciate you guys. Anyways, here's not Buck Bumble. Anyways, hello. Yep, I was naked the whole time. Hey, what's up? Hi, chat. Hello, chats. How are you guys? Chat, how's the Thursday? Chat, you guys see the video I posted today? It's not doing super hot, which is what I expected. It's a 2-hour-long Mewgenics run without a real gimmick to it. It's doing, like, okay. But, like, to be fair, my recent videos have been doing very well. Like, surprisingly as well, the bingo video I posted a few days back was not doing well either, at least in comparison to my last 10 videos. But it's still doing good enough. I mean, it's still doing well. I mean, what, 25,000 views right now in that bingo video? That's a good amount of views, man. I ain't one to complain. But you watched it with my breakfast this morning? Huge. Yeah, I think... I don't know. It's just like, I want to make my Mewgenics content a little bit differently.
But you had play as car modifier before.
Mm-hmm.
Big fluffy cat
it's still there.
Noah love it so much.
The card modifier is still there. Yeah, don't you worry. Don't you worry. Before your camera is on, you're crawling into your matte skin, right? Yep, that's right. What's up, Professor Sky? W streamer. More like W viewer.
You deserve good things.
Kidding.
LGBT
L viewer.
rights are human rights. I ate like
that?
12 mints in the last hour and now my stomach hurts.
I heard if you eat 12 more mints, that'll fix it. That'll, like, it's like a negative and a negative. It then makes a positive. Or something. Hi, what's up, Kiwi? Hi, man. I mean, you're not wrong. What's up, Splorps? Sorry, I'm on my phone, chat. Is that rude to me? You said L viewer while G-Man TTS is fucked up. Well, I was talking to Professor Sky, personally. Why am I an L viewer? You know what you did. I don't know. I'm making up beef. But alright, chat. So, fellas, hope you guys doing good. But fellas, we do have an agenda today. As always, I'm trying to spread my agenda to get you guys to, convert to,
Howdy less than 3.
I don't know. Bethany with a 6 months. Appreciate you, man. Chat, what can I convert you guys to? What are you guys susceptible to be, you know, swayed in? Are you starting a cult? Maybe. Make us gay? You already play Isaac. Like, I don't gotta do anything. Is this gonna affect the viewer tier list? Of course. Matt, you should make your community a dictatorship. Done.
Convert me into a watermelon.
No, you want that. Become a freaking cantaloupe. It's a wannabe watermelon. Get shit on. Does this affect LeBron's legacy? Maybe. Maybe. Ew, cantaloupe, I know. I don't think I've ever actually eaten a cantaloupe before.
Big fluffy cat on watermelon, oh I love it so much. Big fluffy cat on watermelon, oh I love it so much. Big fluffy cat on watermelon, oh I love it so much.
Yeah. Matt, if you don't turn that guy into a watermelon, something will happen probably bad. Oh god, look out! Oh. Okay. No, the plane hit the tower. No. Damn. I really like that tower. Chief Zella with the 2 months. Appreciate you, man. Oh. Isaacman. Zella, appreciate the 2 months, man. Hey, what's up, Angel? This is your fault, Matt. You made it. You made that guy a watermelon. Wait, if you made the guy a watermelon, you could have prevented 9/12. Well, cantaloupe.
Chinese for nothingness emoji. Chinese for nothingness emoji.
Chinese for nothingness emoji.
Chinese for nothingness emoji. Chinese for nothingness emoji.
Wow. Also, hi, Thermo. Hello. Hi, chat. Well, fellas, the plan for stream today is we're going to be doing more Isaac Gauntlet Plus stuff. And chat, if you didn't see it yesterday, we did announce and start doing the new Gauntlet Plus revamped, which is the same as the Gauntlet Plus. Basically, I just spent a lot of time with both you guys and off-stream, kind of going through and updating every single one of the modifiers and adding a whole bunch of more. It's another 100 modifiers total. I haven't gone through it after stream yesterday. I know you guys added some more suggestions for things. I haven't added any more in. But I'll probably go through eventually, probably maybe in the next few days. So again, if you guys have more ideas for Gauntlet modifiers, feel free to put them in that Discord channel, and I'll kind of just go through as I check them. And I always react on if I add them or not, so you'll know. What's your favorite modifier? I don't know yet. There's 100 of them. I kind of forgot, like, most of them. But yeah, we're gonna be doing that today, chat. I guess beforehand we'll do some dailies, and then we do that, and then maybe Mewgenics later, maybe, because I know. One thing I want to try to do, which I think would be fun, is I want to try to speedrun Mewgenics. Because I think it would be interesting. I don't know if there's like a speedrun thing for it, and I don't really want to look up if there is like a speedrun.com thing for Mewgenics yet. Mainly because I haven't beat the game, and I don't want to be spoiled on whatever the ending is. But I thought it would be a fun idea to like go through Act 1, like maybe the diebuck or whatever, and then go to the next stage. Or whatever. On like 4 times speed, I have 4 cats and go as fast as I can. I thought that would be a fun idea. You play at 1 time speed, buddy? Thermo, what do you mean? I updated it to 2 times speed like a month ago. Where have you been? I want to speedrun the game. Bro is on the game speed 1. What are we saying? Both of my mods don't watch my stream anymore? Shoot him. Put him in the freaking parking lot. Wow. Avoiding spoilers. Aren't you ahead of where I am, Thermo? Didn't you beat the game? Wow. Take him out back. Yeah, on it. Your stream gave you pink eye. Isn't he Joji now? Sorry. Wow. Plus 2s in chat? Anyone? No? Okay. Not a single one?
Reacted to
Come
my
on.
idea with DK thumbs up. Does it count?
Yeah. Yeah, the DK thumbs up is when I added it. And like I probably adjusted the wording and stuff and like made changes slightly.
Chinese for prohibition emoji.
Okay. Jack, can we please not spam with TTS? Thank you so much. Otherwise, I turn it off and you guys lose your rights and I turn you all into cantaloupes. And nobody would want that. Boom. Hello. 1984? Yes. Not the cantaloupes. Alright, chat. Give me Fruity Plum. Monday.
This is spam.
That's fair. That's ironically isn't spam, you know? Kind of what makes you think. We can't spam, but can we scam? Of course. Of course. Can you be a lemon? No. Cantaloupes only. Let's see, chat. We got a passive item, not from Repentance, most likely in the item room. Not familiar or tears, not quality 1. Not purple or white. Just, I need an item. Chat, name an item. Any item that's not quality 1. Passive item, in the item room. Give me a 20, that's tears. Inner eye, that's tears. Q baby, that's familiar. Brimstone, not in the item room. Death's touch, That is in the item room, actually. That's gray. That's tears, though. Hey, Malacra, that's tears. Mr. Me, not in the item room. Cupilla Duplex, that's tears. Jack, come on. And we're all saying things that are tear effects. I give up. I do too. Milk, that's familiar too. Glowing hourglass is it active? X-ray glasses, my goat. Okay. Boom, my goat. It's white though. That's white in color. Damn, Bob's brain is familiar. Epiphore, that's tears. Growth hormones, not in the item room. Ipecac, that's tears. Old bandage, is that in the item room? That's the boss room I know. Is old bandage in the item room? Poop, active item. Bob, not an item. Deadeye, tears. Brother Bobby, familiar. Super bandage. That's in the item room. We can try super bandage. Or SMB Superfan. What if I said, fuck you, I do SMB Superfan instead? This is like a happy accident. Quality 3, passive item. In the item room, both gray and red. Hold on, I'm cooking. A gray and red item room item. Not familiar tiers, but it's quality 3. Quality 3 gray and red item in the item room. Blue cap? Okay. Alright, fellas. Money equals power. Would it be money equals power? I mean, is that gray and red, though? I guess that is gray and red. I mean, it would fit. Is that in the item room? I think it is in the item room, actually. You're not wrong. It is quality 3 in the item room. It's also in the devil deal. It's damage. I believe it's just unlocked. Let's run it. Oh, hi. Milo's here to congratulate us on the W.
Let's go absolute cinema.
Absolute
Tails,
cinema.
hug it.
My buddy.
Hello Milo, 3.
Okay. Hi. Poor Milo. All right. Ooh. Oh. Huge. Dude, I am covered with hair. You guys can't see any of it, but I'm covered with Milo hair. It's insane, actually. What's up, Cupcat? All right. What do we got next? Isaac connects. All right. Let's see. Just quality 4 items. Is that too easy? There's so many, actually. Hold on. Tier splitting items make sense. I guess you split tiers. You could shoot a splitting tier.
He is so fluffy. I just wanna be RRRRGGHHHH BRRRRGGHHHH my face in his fluffy yummy belly.
Something like that. Let's see. Could just be angel items. It could just be lame angel items. I don't think it's that, though. Speed down has letters on it. Bob's curse. I mean, bomb things are here, obviously, but... I mean, it could still be Q4s. No. Almost, though. Why is this almost? Damage multipliers? But, like, losable stats? No. Why is that almost? I have no idea why that's almost. Secret room item? I guess it could just be secret room items, though. Because if it is, that would also include... Was Bob's curse secret room item? It's a curse room item. It's not quarter. Purity? Is purity... I don't think Purity is. One-time use items? I don't think it is, because this is almost. And not all these are one-time use. Oh, it could be active items that give you shitty wisps. That could be it. So it's probably glass cannon, huh? It's probably mom's box, huh? Why does mom's box not give you a special wisp? Good call, chat. Good call. All right. What else we got? We got 2 wrong guesses left. These aren't like super obvious to me. Items that give you losable stats. Or things that happen when you lose stuff whenever you get hit. Yeah. Weaker after taking damage and then just... What is this? What is this? Bob's Curse Quarter, Bucket of Lard, Mr. Mega. Sin Drops? Oh. Items dropped by the Super Sins. I've never seen that category. Well, not wrong. Look at you guys, chat. All smart and shit. Bad items. Works too. Well, they're not bad. They're not bad. Holy shit. Every time I hear this song, it always reminds me of Pikmin. Even though it's like Yoshi. Did you mean?
You fucking loser.
Toast with a 3-stream streak. Appreciate you, man. Alright, what do we got, man? I see Monstro's Tooth. Makes me think it's just gonna be Monstro things. Or like, not Monstro, Bumbino drops. Bumbino drops. Poop, hearts, teeth, shit, piss. Oh, bones. What else is a Bumbino drop? Tooth. Bumbino set drops. Alright. Sounds like the Pikmin whistling when you have the treasures. Exactly. Exactly. You get it. Libra's here. Makes me think it's items that work differently depending on the character you're playing. Don't know if that's true. Could also be items that have multiple sprites. Active items that have multiple sprites. I'm guessing it is that since I've found so many. You have different sprite. What active items have...
model on render, and Windows 11 just decided to update all of a sudden. Wow.
Wow. Fuck Windows 11. I'm still on Windows 10. And I will be forever. What else has... active item with a different sprite? What am I missing? What am I missing here? What active item has a different sprite? I'm missing one obvious one, I know. Oh, flip. Duh. Yeah. Item multiple sprites. It has multiple sprites when you're playing as the other guy. Alright, we got Mega Mush, we got Magic Mush. Are they here? I mean, it could be Nintendo references. Alright, easy peasy. No, it's definitely, the category is definitely Nintendo references, but there are just actually so many here. Like, unironically, there's so many Nintendo references just on here. Nod, Leaf, there's like 12. There's like 12 of them, that's crazy. Not Mega Mush? Have you played Mario? There's like 13, there's a crazy amount. We're gonna go back to that. Could be items to give you a charge bar. Items that give you a... Can you get a charge bar with fruitcake?
What is this game/site also? Hi, how you doing?
Isaac Connect. What's up, Mellow Man? This is Isaac Connect. Chat, what else gives you a charge bar? Low Spear gives you a charge bar. Montezuma gives you a charge bar. You could get a charge bar with Little Dally. Monster's Lung. This also gives you a charge bar. I'm not wrong. Okay. Well, come back to this one. Remove Spirit Sword? Why? It gives you a charge bar. Let's come back to that, because what else do we got here? Mapping related stuff. Because we have map as well. Let me turn the music slightly. Got a little loud. What else gives you... Is it mapping? Could be secret room stuff. Why is map and compass here? Circles? What about circles? I don't think it's circles. Just shop items? It's typically not just shop items. It could be. It could be. Don't get me wrong. It's not typically that, but it's not out of the equation. Because I'm more inclined to think it's like mom items. If anything, there probably is too many shop items here. Yeah, there's too many. Like Pokeballs here too. And sure, some others I'm skipping over. Yeah, Buddy in a Box here too. There's way too many. At least at the guess. Nintendo references? There's like 15 Nintendo references. I don't know which ones are which. There definitely is a Nintendo reference category, but I can't narrow it down enough. Let's go with portable slot. Portable slot needs other things to be functional. It could just be money adjacent things. Doubt it. Could be items that petrify enemies. Right? Items that petrify. Could that be it? What else petrifies? You stun.
Replace Mega Much and how to jump with sword and a leaf.
We're just guessing. We could guess all day, but we have so many guesses we can guess, you know? Buddy in a Box can petrify. You can petrify. You can't. No. 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 Yes. No. No. I mean me, but no. No. Yes. Johnny! For 27 months.
Day 9 of consecutive work days.
Damn. Josh, for the 27 months, by the way, man. I hope your work is treating you fairly. Oh, I have greed. What do you mean? Why is every single category I'm finding have 20 different... Maybe not Boomerang, because it's going to be the Nintendo category. Of course. Items that can petrify enemies. Boomerang also does. That's like the exclusive thing it does, besides, you know, getting stuff. Yo, and Chromatty with a primer as well. Appreciate you, man. Also, Subarctic. Arctis. Yellow Pikmin. Okay. Well, we got 2 wrong guesses left. Like, we know Nintendo category. What was the other category? Charge bars. We know charge bar is a category. Which this didn't remove anything. We know Nintendo is a category, and this didn't remove anything either. Okay. We're still where we were before. It probably is Judas unlocks, right? Because I saw there's Betrayal in here. Shade, My Shadow, Judas' Shadow. All Judas unlocks. I Belial, Judas unlock. What else is a Judas unlock? If I was Judas, what would I unlock? Guillotine. If I was Judas, I would also unlock Redemption, question mark? Probably not. Mom? Akeldama? Okay, hold on. Akeldama. Is it Redemption? Is Redemption Judas unlock? I mean, it makes sense, like, lore-wise, if you know the lore of the Fez guy. I don't know. Good enough for me. Hell yeah. Judas unlocks. Hell yeah. That, again, removed nothing for Nintendo or the other one. All right. So what is not on either of those categories? Items that don't give you... that aren't Nintendo references and do not give you charge bar stuff. What do we have left? I'm just kind of highlighting things we have left that don't do either. It's not just mom items, right? There's not enough of those, I wouldn't think. And it's not... is it size adjectives? I mean, mega and little spewer. Is it size adjectives? Monster's Lung, Friendly Ball, Bobby Bombs, Restock, Shop. I still don't think it's just Shop Pool. There were way too many items before. And I'm still of the opinion there are still too many Shop Pool items. Like Blue Candle's there too. Portable Slot is not, but... yeah, there's too many shop items here. Why is Neptunus here? Neptunus is charge bar, right? Why is Magic Mush here? Why is Magic Mush here? Nintendo reference. Nintendo reference. Nintendo reference. Charge bar. Map. Maybe 10-cent shop items. Hold on. Hold on, you're on to something. Items that cost 10 cents in the shop. I don't know, this might hurt. I just got these. I guess this mom's bracelet cost 10 cents, right? Because you're in the shop, you cost 15 cents. You're not in the shop. 15 cents. Not in the shop. Actually, I don't know if this is in the shop. I don't think it is, actually. Yo, Isaac guy with a tier 1 as well. Appreciate you, man. Holy shit.
You are the best.
Yo, Shavito with the 4 months as well. Appreciate you guys. You are the best. No, you. You're a damn puddle. You're a damn puddle. Appreciate the subs, you guys. Do appreciate y'all. Isn't stairway? A ladder is 15 cents, I believe. Portal slot used to be in the shop. Has the site been updated? Yeah. Yeah, it's been updated. I think it's a good idea, but I don't think there's enough. Because Mystery Sack is here. What's the unlock for Mystery Sack? It's a cane unlock, yeah? Or is it just unlocked outright? Yeah, we know it's game references, chat, but there's way too many. Like, these are all Nintendo references. Let's just go through them all, just so you guys know what we're dealing with. These are all Nintendo references. Pokego, this one, this one, this one. There's 4 additional ones. 5 additional Nintendo items that could be there that are Nintendo references. 1 up to 6, actually, which is kind of insane. I think it is specifically for Zelda. I have never seen a category that's specifically for Zelda. You know, it's always been Nintendo references, you know? Is an Eden unlock. Interesting. Because is the charge bar thing solved at all? I don't think we got anything for charge bars. I'm going to run it again, though. Just to see. Because we tried this before, didn't we? Yeah. Because definitely items that give you charge bars. But what else gives you... I mean, it's these two. Monster's Lung, Little Deli. Both give you charge bars. But it's in place of something else here. I'm assuming it's going to be in place of Spirit Sword, actually. Since that's a Nintendo item. Aha! Okay. Passive items with the charge bar. Meaning this one's probably the Nintendo item or a Nintendo item. But what are the other 2 categories? What are the other 2 categories, man? Watch it be like game references, and the other category be like Nintendo references. Invincibility. You're not wrong. Items that give you invincibility. I mean, you get iframes with how to jump. Am I going to count that? I don't know. You don't... I guess you don't get invincible with anything else, though. Money related, maybe? But, like, what exactly? Because you would think, yo, listen, compass, map here, like, items that help you find, like, just mapping-related things. But there's nothing else for mapping here. Restock. It has to be some kind of shop-related thing. Like, you're not wrong. It could just be shop items. So let's go through all the shop items that aren't Nintendo references so we know what's together, right? Ladder is a Nintendo reference. You're a Nintendo reference. You're a Nintendo reference. You're a Nintendo reference. What else is a shop item? I guess we just do everything, huh? Shop item, shop item, shop item. Okay. We're 1 over on shop items. Actually, no, blue map too, huh? Okay. Portal slot's not shop. I think it used to be. That's what you guys are saying. Yeah. Shop item quality. I'm just trying to think, like, what would the game... Well, like, it's going to be both. Like, there's no clean answer. What we need to do is find the third... Or we need to find the other 2 categories. Or just the other category. One of them has to be, like, shop items. Like, it has to be a shop items category, Nintendo references category. What's the third one? What's the third category here we're missing? Also, I missed treasure map here. Do I just run this? This is definitely not going to be it. What's the third? Beggar payouts. You're on to something. Because that would include both the maps and Bambino. Hold on. It could be that instead. That would include Mystery Sack. I don't think portable slots in that. Restock is a beggar payout. Ladder is a beggar payout. I believe. Compass is. What else is a beggar payout? A normal beggar payout. I think Mom's bottle of pills, right? Almost. I'm one off. What's wrong here? What's wrong about this? What's not a beggar payout here? Blue map? It's already selected. You mean not blue map? Blue map is a beggar item for sure. You don't think Sack is? Sack is definitely a beggar payout. Bracelet instead of Bumbo. But Bumbo's definitely a beggar payout. Ladder? Maybe not ladder. I'm not convinced on ladder being a beggar payout. But like what instead? You know? I don't think it's bracelet. Slot machine? Run it. Beggar payouts! Okay. Okay. Well, it's Nintendo things, then shop things. This removed... Nothing? Nintendo references. It's just like... There's still so many. Alright, then what's the other one? Like, I think... These are all Nintendo references? They literally all are all Nintendo references. Nintendo's one, Zelda is the other. Okay, Zelda is Nintendo, but you know what? I have nothing else to go off of. I'm sure one of them is going to be shop items, and the other one's going to be Nintendo items. But we can phone in exclusively on Zelda stuff if you guys want. Which would include that. That's it, right? Missing those Pokemon, Mario. I mean, just Game Boys in general. Mushrooms. It's not just Zelda stuff. I'm assuming it's got to be shop things. So let's highlight the shop things real quick. Is Yolis in shop? You're not shop. Is Yolis in the shop? Am I saying? It's not. It's not shop items? Huh. Well, what if we just hone in on Mario, huh? It's all the Mario stuff, huh? I don't... Like, honestly, our guess is good at anything. Maybe it's just the row. Like, what are the odds? What are the odds? What are the odds, fellas? Bobby Bomb is also Mario? Yeah. Just run it. Just run it. Nintendo rep... No one expected the same category twice. I see. This happened the other day too. Like, this is like, it's like weirdly glitching out. It's showing the same category twice. View results. Can I like do it again?
Connect.
Can I like play the same one again? Copy the permalink. What does that mean? Can I like play it again? How do I like play it again? How do I open up that scene? Okay, hold on. We're doing the scene again real quick. I want to get the Nintendo references. I want to see what it is. Okay, hold on. So it's blue candle, nod, leaf, chat, and put this in your memory bank. Blue candle, nod, leaf, missing no. Missing no. Blue candle. Where's that at? I'm blind. Blue candle, nod leaf. Game Kid, Yo Listen. The other one. Game Kid. Game Kid. No. Game Kid. Game Kid, Yo Listen. Mom's bracelets. So I have to investigate this. Like, what is the other category? Is it just both Nintendo references? Then we got How to Jump Bobby Bombs. How to Jump. Where's Bob? Boom. Okay, Nintendo references. 1. What are the other Nintendo references? What are the other Nintendo references? You. What else are the other Nintendo references? Ladder is. What else is it? Am I blind? One up? Yeah, I'm blind. Thank you. Boomerang? Thank you. But it... Just... Wow, huh? Interesting. So I guess it gave me the same category twice, but just visually and like with the text just goes with whatever the first one is. Huh. There's still Spirit Sword? Oh, wait. The items didn't go away. Wait. The items didn't go away. I can do it again. Hold on. Guys, wait. I could do it again. I could do it again. Oh. Already guessed. Huh. Okay. Interesting. Interesting. Well, anyways, that's the Isaac Connect. Well, this is cursed. Hi, Alex. All right, secret room will chat. We got to get it in 3. We got to get it in 3. 1, 2, 3. So we're starting here. As the starting room, we need to find all the secret rooms, including the red room. Boss is, I'm assuming, right here, which I'm inclined to think the super secret's going to be right next to it right here. I was wrong. The red room's right here. Secret room's right here. Super secret's right here. 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 Red room is right here. Damn. Again. In 3. Red room's here. I lied. It's right here. I lied. Here. I lied. Here. I lied. Here. I lied. Here. Secret room. Boom. Well. Okay. Boss. Down here, right? There's probably like a shop or something right here, so secret room's gonna be here. Okay, the boss up here. 1, 2. Easy. You're right about the shop. I'm a gamer. What can I say? Okay. Where is boss? Boss is here, right? What's this called? This is the secret roomel. Secret roomel. Boss gotta be here, which means super secret's gonna be one of these places. Huge. Red room, I'm assuming is right here. Because, you know, diagonals, it's a staircase right here. Normal secret room could be here, 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 here. This is the boss, it can't be here. So it has to be one of these 4. Well, boys, what are we thinking? 1, 2, 3, or 4? 1, 2, 3, 4.
You fucking
2?
loser.
Round it. Let's freaking go, man! Easy peasy! Wow, 1, 2, 3. That's nuts. Dang, chat's goated. Chat's just goated, man. We are so bad. We are so back. Sorry. Car's there. Alright, chat. Real quick, before we hop to Gauntlet, one more daily we gotta do, which is the room a day. Let me fix my recordings up real quick. Car honk. Oh, I never got... Where's my phone at? I never downloaded the room a day on my phone yet to upload it to TikTok. I guess I could do that right now. Boom. Download. Alright. I gotta turn off mods real quick for Isaac. Let me do that real quick. You thought you were outside. Matt got you so good. Yeah, you got, buddy. Alright. Let's see. This one's just called 4. Hold on, chat. Let me fix up my room a day for TikTok real quick. Bink, bonk, bonk, bonk. Beating a room a day. Day 205. Hashtag the binding of Isaac. Boom. 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 Post. Done. And they were both happy. Matt, I thought you'd turn on the mods. What? Alright, boys. Fellas, you know the drill. We are doing a thing where we are recording a single room in the Binding of Isaac every single day until I beat a whole run. And we're on day 206 now. And we're about to finish the void, but chat, you go to the corner. Everyone say hi, YouTube, hi, TikTok, hi, whatever you want to say hi to. Hi, chat's mom. Alright, start recording. Let's go. Day 206 of beating a room in the Binding of Isaac every single day until I beat an entire run. I pissed everywhere. Okay, bye. Wow, isn't that cool? Oops. Alright. Bink. Room a day, day 206. And that'll go up tomorrow. Wowee. Let me turn mods back on real quick. What is the origin of Buck Bumble? It was on a playlist I listened to, and chat liked it a lot. And I just played it whenever chat was happy. And here we are. How has Slay Spire 2 been in your downtime, Matt? It's been great, Beth. It's been great. Ellie with a 16 months. Thank you, Addie. Hope you're doing well for the 16 months. Hey, YouTube, he's lying to you. He's actually beat 2 rooms today, but showed only 1. What do you mean? What do you mean? What do you mean by that? Boom. Alright, chat. Well, fellas, we are going to be hopping over to
Isaac and his mother.
The Isaac Gauntlet Plus revamped. Sound the applause. Wow. Wow. Hello.
You fucking loser.
Peak, I'm trans. Peak. Is freaking peak. Alright, chat. Fellas, if you don't know what we're about to hop into, the Isaac Gauntlet Plus revamped. It's basically where I gotta beat a run in the Binding of Isaac on every single character in the game in a row. And if I die at any point in time, I have to reset the progress I made back to 0 and do it all again. But who I play and where I go is all completely randomized. I don't decide who I'm playing next, where I'm going next. It's all decided by the randomizer on screen we've named George. It started with a J. It's J-O-R-G-E, George. But that's George letting me know who to play to where to go. Could be Tainted Lost next. It could be Isaac next. I got no freaking idea. And on top of that, chat, every single run I do has a funny little modifier attached to it. And the modifiers are the biggest change that happened between the Gauntlet Plus and the Gauntlet Plus Revamped, where I revamped every single modifier I had and added double the amount. So there's 100 total modifiers we can get, all of them being updated. So there's a whole bunch of different weird, wacky, fun stuff we can get on the modifier wheel. Not all of them impact the run specifically. But chat, if you guys are over on Twitch, I'm going to start a prediction right now for the next 5 minutes if you all want to predict if I win or lose this next run without knowing who I'm playing, without knowing where I'm going, without knowing what the next modifier is. Chat, all you guys know is who I have left to play, which is everybody that's still in color. So everyone but the Forgotten. But chat, the last option for prediction is noodles. There is one modifier we can get on the wheel that pays out noodles, and then we roll again to get a real modifier. So it's a 1 in 99 chance right now to get that weird noodles payout. So if you're really a gambling man, go for it. But chat, let me run an ad as well, so we're going to interrupt it during the run. And then, boom, you can predict. What's up, Squad King? Appreciate the follow, man. I hate Twitch. It keeps muting streamers when I go to the godforsaken site. Huh. I didn't do it. I didn't do it. I'm just here. I'm just here. That's what I left stream last night on. Oh, what happened with the Lost? Oh, we beat the Lost. Superman, we beat him. The issue where we lost, we ended up rolling yesterday. We got Tainted Cane, and then we got a modifier where we started with a bunch of speed down pills we had to take, alongside Bum Friend and Key Bum. So I got no resources and died on the 3rd floor. It was pretty cool. Actually, it's 1 in 100. Well, it's -1 because we did one modifier already. You know? Don't you look silly? Matt, have you seen the new Spider-Man movie trailer? Yes. Yeah, I was talking about it a bit yesterday. I'm excited for it. I am excited for new Spider-Man movie. Good God. Yeah, it wasn't great. It was not a great combo of character with modifier. But that's the joyous part of the Gauntlet. You never know what you're gonna get. Punisher v Spider-Man about to be interesting. I don't think they're gonna fight. There's like the way that Punisher and Daredevil don't really fight. They kind of just squabble with each other. You know? They're just gonna squabble. Can we watch it on stream? Yeah. Chat, minute and a half left on ads. I'm gonna watch TikTok while I wait. Sorry guys, you guys aren't enough dopamine for me right now.
So,
I'm Michaela. Hold on, One Piece edit. One Piece edit. Hold on. Luffy didn't want spoilers about the One Piece. Flaccid Fingers with a primer for 3 months. Appreciate you, man. Oh, Milo. Bye, Milo. But Fingers, Flaccid Fingers, appreciate the 3 months, man. Do appreciate you. I can't believe my
Twitch streamer is an iPad baby.
Yeah, you know.
The Gauntlet is like a box of chocolates.
Yes. Yes. Oh, Spider-Man edit. Wow. Wow. Spider-Man edit. I'm gonna track down Matt to steal his phone so he can't watch TikTok. What do you mean? Matt, can we do 60-60, but instead of games, we can instead suggest movies / copyrighted content. What a good idea. What a good idea. Where is your frame mogging Sigma edits real? No one ever makes edits of me, chat. It's fucked up. What do I gotta do to make somebody make an edit of me? Where's the fellas compilations? Let's be real, fellas. Where's the fellas compilation? Be good at Isaac? Damn. Damn. Do something badass right now. Holy shit. Holy shit, blink and you miss it. Alright, chat. Ads are finished up. Holy shit. Matthew, I need you to grab a cup of water and you need to drink it. What do you think this is?
I can suggest find Matt's cat's game.
It's as big as... I guess my head is a little bigger than the cup, but it's a big-ass cup. Yeah, but it's pure alcohol inside. Holy. Alright, chat. Predictions up in 30 seconds. Guys, Gamba, 30 seconds left on the Gamba.
What are my chances to blindly grab left half of my sandwich? 1 or half? Nerd face emoji.
Well, hold on. Important question. What hand are we grabbing with?
100 nerd face emoji.
Well, no, it's what hand are we grabbing? Like, if you're, okay. If you're blindly grabbing 1/2 of your sandwich, How is it cut? Diagonally down the middle? Like, is it in half? Is it one on either side like this? Do we know how it's cut? Did somebody place a plate in front of you with a sandwich? Which hand are we grabbing with, you know? I would say if you're grabbing with the left hand, you'd grab the left half of the sandwich. But what is the left half of the sandwich, really? You know? That makes me think. Only diabolical people cut it down the middle. I'm gonna be real. Who cuts your sandwich? Just eat it. You're asking too many questions. This is how we get answers, buddy. All right, chat. We got 89% believer, 9% non-believer, and 2% of chat believing in the noodles. Boys, let me take Forgotten off the list. I forgot to do that, I'm sure. No? Forgotten. Where you at? I'm blind. There. Boys, I need a character. I need a location on run number 2 of attempt number 2. What do we got? Bethany going to Mega Satan. All right. We can run a Bethany to Mega Satan.
Wrapped and putted in a bag, and you blindly grab it.
Both parts are wrapped and put in a bag. They're wrapped and put in a bag? How's it cut? Which hand? Well, like, which hand are we grabbing with? This is still important. All right, chat. Fellas, what modifier do we have for Bethany going to Mega Satan? Also, CSI Slander with a follow. Appreciate you, man. Boys, we got 99 modifiers to choose from. Which one are we getting? Oops. Sorry. Skewing the results. Oh. Okay, we've had this one multiple times before, actually. I kept it in because it is a very interesting run. I've never done it as Beth. It's actually going to suck. Because I'm never going to get any health ups anymore. But all items are replaced by Soul of Lilith.
Middle hand, Matt.
Yeah, no more wisps.
You grab it with your
because there's no familiar active item, right? No, because they're all from Soul Lilith. All right, not the best character to get this on, but it'll be interesting for sure. You had Roundfish to follow. Appreciate you. All items are replaced. All items are Soul of Lilith.
Did you revamp the Isaac Gauntlet to distract from the depressing number of attempts you had?
No. But I did reset the attempt in, like, the timer. Because I feel like this is Season 3 of the Gauntlet, you know? This is Season 3. It's different. The key piece will be Soul of Lilith. The story items do not count, chat. Story items do not count for this one. That's a given. Season 3, but never beat Season 2? Yeah. And? And, anyways, all items except for quest items gonna be replaced with... if I was a rune, where would I be? Alright, all items except quest items are gonna be replaced by Soul of Lilith. So let me just make sure it's working real quick. Boom. Huge. Just for good luck. It's fate. Alright, man. Again, Bethany going Mega State, so I need to go Angels. No Angel items, though, but whatever. If you were a rune, you'd probably be Belly. What? What? Alright, boys, let's run it. Let's run it. Let me... Again, going Mega Satan here. It doesn't matter if I go up or down. I will probably still go up, because I think it's safer. But yeah, I'm not going to get any, like, active items to combo with Book of Virtues. I'm not going to be getting any more health ups. And I can't get Soul Art since I'm Bethany, so, like, this 3 red health is all I'm going to get. Curse of the Blind? Oh, no. We'll never know what the items we take are. What I will probably do is save up my Soul Art charges. And I'll probably just try to save it for, like, late game. To help me during, like, harder fights. Well... Yeah, saw me. I shouldn't have opened the red chest. I should deal with the room first, then open it up. I guess I can't get Bone Hearts. You're not wrong. I could get Bone Hearts, and Eternal Hearts are still real. You're not wrong. But just no health up items, you know. And I could get the Angel deal that has, you know, Just all of the Eternal Hearts. That'd be cool. Okay, what is this floor? Yikes, okay. First run of the day. Let me play a little sloppy, okay? Key pieces make Eternal Hearts more likely. They do, but like... It's only by 2.5% per key piece. And how much is 2.5% really? Is that really going to make an impact on my run? Probably not. You could. A lot? I don't know. Wow. Bomb for bomb? Bomb for bomb? Isn't it 2.5% chance to turn a heart into one? It's weirdly worded. Well, no stigmata. Our first buddy? Charge, baby. I mean, not terrible. It does petrify enemies in the room or, like, stun them. Also, more charges. Yeah, Terminalist. But follow, appreciate you, man. Let's also go check the shop, because the shop is also going to be replaced with Soul of Liliths as well, that are 5 cents each. So hitting my shop every floor is going to be very much worth it. Oh, what a little guy. Leech? Okay, it's actually huge. Health regen. Boom. Sister Maggie? Okay. Soul of Lilith. What's up, Cray? Been feeling nostalgic, so I hopped for some vanilla Isaac for a while. Felt like quite a trip. Were you playing Eternal Edition? I know base Isaac Eternal Edition. It's just kind of crazy. Let's see. Super Secret, I'm guessing, is right here. Swallowed Penny is also great. Okay, well. Sure. I mean, it just gave it to me. Why not get some money out of it? And what I will probably do is get hit one more time, so Leech can heal me back up.
Character available, and I keep streaming until I beat the gauntlet or I lose the attempt. Then I end stream. Marty.
But I start with every character available, and I keep streaming until I beat the gauntlet or lose. I mean, I could do that, but that's so many runs. Like, the issue, chat, is, like, I need to play Isaac in bursts. I can't be sitting down and play Isaac for, like, I don't know, like, 8 hours straight. Unless I'm doing, like, a funny objective around it. And the gauntlet is fun, don't get me wrong. But I don't want to, like, I don't want to do it too much. Because then it gets kind of boring and repetitive in my brain. Even though it's, like, not really. Wow. Well, would have loved Blue Cap. But how about instead a second Leech? Holy. Oh, Leech. Guys, do we have a Leech emote in chat? So I'm just doing that for more money, because why not? I have 2 Leeches. I'm sure I'll get it healed back up. Leech alert. We got Maggot alert. We do. Leeching it up in chat right now. Holy. Leeches, get in there. Leeches, get in there. Heal me up. What is the HP on that guy? Just like that, full HP. But yeah, whenever Leech kills something, it's not like a chance. If Leech kills something with their damage, you heal half a heart, which is sick. Dang, Abel? Bluppy! Welcome in, Bluppy. We got the whole crew together. 2 Leeches and a Bluppy. You walk in a bar. What do you do? But let's not lose deal chance here. Really need to get the deals to make sure we can get to Mega Satan. All items are Soul of Lilith win? Good question. Great question. Psyfly! Holy. Steven, alright. Almost conjoined.
You fucking loser!
Buy the card too. Alright, we're getting broken, fellas. Plum, I'm so sorry. I mean, I could actually let you live and get the flute, but I have so many. I have leeches. I have Bluppy on you. And Charge Baby zap you. What do we got? Incubus. Okay. All right. Trisagian would have been great. Rotten Baby. Okay, we're getting all the goated babies. Dang, no more items. Only quality 4s. Dang. Let me go back. Let me get 5 more, or at least 1 more cent. I guess arcades can't spawn next floor. It doesn't really matter. But if I can get more bombs, I can get for secret rooms and stuff too. I'm checking here. No reason not to. Oh. Sick. Good thing I bought the card. Alright, let's get out of here. Again, going Mega Satan, got the key piece. Let's go. Sick. Polygon is genuinely so fun.
Apollyon is genuinely so fun. I saw 3 libraries and have 7 books in my void. I really do be reading.
Knowledge. You do be reading. What's up, Marta? Apollyon's okay, man. My only issue with Apollyon is the runs are kind of samey. Depending on what you find, obviously, but... If you find, like, no major tier modifiers you want to take, a lot of your runs just turn into, like, giga tier runs, which is fine. But they're just kind of samey. Bomb back, thank you. Can't wait for Matt to find Golden Forgotten Lullaby. Imagine. Imagine Forgotten Lullaby with this. Not even golden, just normal. I do an increased deal chance, but like, we'll probably get it, right? Oh, Rip 1 is not the new Gauntlet, no. Do we have a clip of the death we had yesterday? And if so, can any of the guards make a new command for it?
Apollyon is genuinely so but
Boom.
I saw no libraries and only got but
Great.
active items.
And we got Bloodshot Eye. We actually did get the deal, by the way. Kind of crazy. Someone give me the Rip smile. Oh, can somebody get the clip, by the way? Because no, I think somebody clipped it yesterday, right? Alright, got both key pieces already. We'll play this like 4 times. Oh, huge. I can see my health again. One more time. Okay. Let's go find the item room and shop and stuff. Everyone's linking old deaths. I just want to relive. It's fair. No one makes montages of me. Everyone just clips my death. Give Birdcage. King Baby. Not the best, but it does auto-aim for me, so I'll take it. Eating Little Caesar while watching match stream. Dude, Little Caesar's good, man. I haven't done Little Caesar in a while. I just know everyone always knocks on Little Caesars, but they're good, man. Like, they're good for their price. Like, you're not buying, like, gourmet fucking pizza. You should know that. Ah! Save. What does King Baby do exactly? King Baby makes it so whenever you shoot your tiers, all your familiars are now standing next to King Baby. It also makes it so if the babies that are shooting and firing auto-aim towards enemies. So you don't have to aim anymore for your familiars. But it only, like, he only stays in place whenever you're firing. So if I let go, he kind of jumps to me. All my familiars join me. But I can, like, go in there, put King Baby in there. All my familiars kind of just auto-shoot at stuff. As you can see, they're kind of just firing. So. Hold the line, fellas. Imagine Twisted Pair. I'm imagining. Could be Explosive Diarrhea. Nope. Stand here with our mistakes. Oh, I meant to reply to Headcrab. Headcrab DM'd me this morning with some stuff I completely meant to reply. Completely forgot. But they linked to me like funny mod stuff they had worked on. It's the classic instance of me wanting to take more time to reply to something because I think it's cool, and I don't want to give him just a cool thumbs up. And I forgot. Alright, Twisted Pear. Oh, even better! What's up, Nicholas? What's your opinion on Lacrophagy? Lacrophagy can be very good. It can also be not great. But Lacrophagy is a huge fat damage up if you have the right build for it. By the way, I think getting Beelzebub is our only way of getting Flight this run, so getting more Fruity Plums would be great, actually. Alright, let's go. Waiter, please, 3 blood puppies for the gentleman. Yeah. Let's see. Oh, Thermo, did you find it, by the way? I know you're looking for the clip from the death yesterday. Can you get Leviathan? I don't believe there are any familiars that go towards Leviathan, so I don't think so. I know most Beelzebub items are just familiars. Do you like Tainted Bethany? Not particularly. I'm not the biggest fan of Tainted Bethany. Okay, Rat Jones. I don't know what we're talking about, buddy. I don't like it. Stop it. This is your verbal warning. You get 1. Ow. Tears down! Alright, buddy. Well, we'll never come back from that. Okay, Fruity Plum will get him. What's up, Ikaki? Finally getting to watch one of these live. Love to see it. What's up, man? You can get Seraphim. I guess I can't get Seraphim. What familiars give you Seraphim besides Seraphim? There's Guardian Angel, right? And then there's one other one, right? You know what, Bloppy? You can stay pissed, actually. I was going to calm you down, but get in there. No! Alright, hold on. One if you're wanting Bluppy in here. Ow. I lost the chance. Bluppy, you're ruining all my wisps. Hold on. Another rod, baby. I have no bombs. Freak. Sworn Protector, thank you, yeah. I don't believe little Gertie is Seraphim, but I could be wrong. We've had this modifier before in the other gauntlet we've done. I don't think I've lost this gauntlet before, this modifier before. Like, it's not a super hard one, it's more just interesting. Because turns out a lot of good familiars are just kind of good. It's easy peasy. Yeah, I mean, it's depending on the character. Because, I mean, especially since Bethany, I can't get, like, health ups. That's the only issue. It's going to be more of an issue later, for sure. Tiny Toma. But getting so many, like, defensive familiars like Psyfly and Dumpy and everything is great. Will help out, for sure. I'm large now. Alright. Hold on. King, baby. Stop it. There go all of my wisps. Alright, what are we getting? Labadon, sure. Anything else I can do this floor? I have no bombs to go in my curse room. Can't get these hearts and stuff in here. Can't fly. No bombs for this. No extra money for the shop. Sadly. I could go play the slot machines in the arcade, but let's just go. Low brim gonna be peak. Low brim would be nice. Oh, XL floor, that sucks, man. XL floor means less shops, which means less Soul of Liliths. Whamp whamp. But yeah, since I do have King Baby, little Abaddon typically need to let go of fire to have him go off, but with King Baby kind of just goes off automatically. Eternal Heart. Wish I didn't pick that up yet, but okay. Set King Baby down there. If only you get BFF. If only. If only. Holy little Abaddon. Ace of Spades. I kind of like my counterfeit I got right now. I haven't really been using it too much ever since I got it after like that first floor. Yeah, I'll take this. I mean, cards are going to be great because it's the only way I can get like more damage for a room is by cards. So. What Blake makes Bluppy mad? I believe after Bluppy kills, I think it's 15 things? Maybe like 20 or 30 things. After Bluppy kills a certain amount of enemies, they get pissed. And then after they kill a certain number more, they get more pissed. I lied. Give me the trinket back. We're playing the Demon Beggar. Boink. 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 Wizard. And I know there's not going to be a keeper in my shop this floor, right? Right. We'll come back to that guy later when we get more health back. Modifier, every item is Bluppy. I think we do have one that is very similar to that. I believe we do. We do have a Bluppy related one. I know we changed it to be more impactful somehow, and I forget exactly how. Because I think we made one a Fruity Plum modifier, where I think every item has like a 50% chance to be Fruity Plum. It's like I still get items, but like there's a chance I don't. And I get Fruity Plums instead. Alright. What we got? Hold on. Restock machine. A third rotten baby. Okay. Alright. I mean, I'm not getting more damage, but I mean, I guess more flies. I'm not opposed to it. Does something at least. Also, I realized through editing all my Mewgenics videos, I have said, like, I'm not opposed to. That phrase itself is just so much. I need to stop. Hold on. 2.5% going to come in clutch. But I say I'm not opposed to a bunch while playing Mewgenics, which I need to just stop. Start being opposed to things? Real. I just simply need to be more of a hater. Every item is dead cat. That's just a no item run, which just sounds so annoying. Hold on, it's not the guy. Also, who's this? Oh, did y'all see, by the way? They like pseudo announced Risk of Rain 3. It's gonna be Risk of Rain 3D. Did y'all see that? Kind of insane, honestly. What? Yeah. There's like some let me see if I can pull it up. Did they? Yeah, it was in part of a like a bundle showcase for like another like a gaming show. Isn't it already 3D? But it's like more so. Thought it was 40. Let me see. Risk of Rain 3. Yeah, I believe it was. Okay, this video is from May 2025. That's not... Okay. Hold on. There's like some award show. Some game... What is like a game award show that's coming out soon? It's like an anything game award show. Something. No, it's not the Game Awards. You know what I'm talking about? Triple I, is that it? Oh, Triple I Initiative Showcase. Oh, it's just called Triple I. Okay. Summer Game Fest? I don't think it's Summer Game Fest. Oh, here. Okay. Boom. Boom. Pause. Ominous Isaac music in the background. Anyways, it's the Triple I Initiative Showcase returns April 9th. But this also may be like a cinematic for a new DLC. I got no idea. But they're three of them. They're in 3D. Look at that. I don't know what this is. Yucky? Yeah, it looks kind of cool. It's definitely a cinematic. But like, I don't know what this is like alluding to. That's the original trailer for 2, I'm pretty sure. Is it? Oh, is this like this is the trailer again? I don't know if I saw the original trailer for Risk of Rain 2. I just saw this, so I was like, wow, they made it 3D. So, anyways. Look at all these... Oh, bro, is that Brotato? Holy. Guys, you think the Binding of Isaac is in this? You guys think they were going to announce the Binding of Isaac 11 years after it came out? Featuring Monk. No hosts, no ads. Fuck you, Jeff Keighley. Might as well just said that, man. I don't know. Alright. Anyways, is that Risk of... I just know there's some Risk of Rain something happening. My brain thought it was 3 because, you know, that's just what I would assume. Anyways, is this the guy from Risk of Rain? I have no idea. Anyways, a second dumpy. Robo Baby 2. We gotta find our second item room. Could we get a Twisted Pair? They better announce Mewgenics real. Fellas, when do you all think we're gonna get like a DLC trailer for Mewgenics? Because Mewgenics came out, what, a month ago at this point, right? Oh. Tomorrow. Whoa, tomorrow. Next fall. When did they talk about adding in DLC? I think Tyler has talked about it on their Twitter page, and Edmonds has too. I kind of just forgot. As to when they're thinking about giving more DLC to actually be added. Super Mario Brothers 3D coming soon. Real. Holy new item. Farting baby. It was worth it. Yeah, it was worth it. Super Meat Boy? No, Super Mario Brothers. You can't take the acronym SMB. That is just Super Mario Brothers, buddy. Find a new name. Find a new acronym. Steven is just going to suddenly replace the next relevant game industry person to announce Mewgenics DLC. Could happen. I could see it. I could also see in Mewgenics, like, something breaking the norm entirely, you know? No spoilers about Mewgenics, by the way. I'm not here to spoil stuff that we're not playing. So don't worry about it. But I think it would be very interesting if they introduced a class that had nothing to do with anything. Right. Like, what if they had a class where instead of, you know, your cat literally just turns into a guy. And you're just a guy now. Like, heck, being a cat, no longer Mewgenics, you're now Guygenics. Gun class? Well, they could just do that with a cat, you know? They could just give a cat a gun. But I think it would be... like, I guess they already kind of have that with, like, the weird, like, transformation-y kind of stuff you can get as one class. But I think it would be neat if you're like, hey, you're just playing as this guy now. Did you see the end of the game where it makes Guygenics? Holy. Turns into Isaac. Isaac-genics. It could happen. You never know. But alright, man. Let's go. Again, we're going Mega Satan here. So I'll still take Polar. I guess maybe I should take negative for the damage. Should I take negative for the damage here? Because for Mega Satan, a lot of my familiars like Bluppy and Leech won't be able to actually fight Mega Satan. I think I should take the damage, actually. And since I can't get, like, red health and stuff, or, like, you know, soul hearts, I mean, Polaroid's never going to give me any shields unless I'm, like, last hit.
You can still go to Curse Room.
Yeah, but it's so far away. Another Eternal Heart, crazy. Hoshi! Alright, well. It's just so far away. I hope you understand. You know how she's going crazy on the left door. Alright, I think I do take negative here. I just need the damage overall. I don't need the shield. Do the red chest items cost heart containers? I think they would be, like, spiked like they are with Pound of Flesh. So I need to take damage to take the Soul Liliths. We'll see right here. Yeah, they get spiky. Sadly, not going to take because I don't want to lose the Eternal Heart. But I did take negative just for the damage. I think it'll be good. Alright, let's go. What's up, Kjo? I am here. Hello. Soul Hearts. Wowzers. Greed. Wowzers. Okay, buddy. I'm pumping damage now. Hold on. Reverse Judgment card. You never know. Could come in handy. You gotta go Mega Satan? Yes. And go here's Mega Satan. Did you guys see it? Tinted Rock right here. Super special Tinted Rock. Holy. Yeah, if y'all didn't know, in the womb, for whatever reason, there's not a unique sprite for super special rocks, which is very stupid in my opinion. They just look like normal Tinted Rocks. Which I get is very dumb. I don't know why they don't have their own, like, unique sprite. Like, how hard is it to make a little X on a rock? Alex got lazy. If Milo is a familiar, what would he do? Probably act similar to Bluppy. You, like, feed him every once in a while, otherwise he gets angry. Doesn't really get angry, though. He kind of just meows a bunch. I would like a bomb, please. I would like a bomb, please. Can't even find them anyways. Find which one, but Jade. Alright, so the boss real quick. Bluppy's freaking pissed. Oh, Bluppy's pissed. No one's ever made Bluppy this angry. Angle? Swarm Protector, hold on. We're close to Seraphim. By close, I mean I'm 1/3 now. We're getting there. Wow, wow. Juicy Sag. I'll play you once. Huge. I do want to get another bomb. I want to go get that super special rock. Could you give me another item? Which month will Repentance Plus mod updates? Repentance Plus mod updates, you may think. What you mean mod updates? What you mean by that? You mean just an update for Repentance? Or you mean like the console update, where consoles get all the cool stuff? Someone called Lonslow Juicy Sec. Lonslow! Say your line, say your line. Can I get one bomb, please? Yes, the Repentance update. I don't know. I know that said it's in the works. Also, Rambo champion, by the way. Where? Mark the freaking bingo square. I'm assuming sometime this year is when the Repentance update is going to come to console. I'd only assume. Also, this may be a good take. Chance for Devil Deals to cost coins instead of hearts. That sounds great. Since we're going Dark Room. Tears uphill. That's even better. I have a bomb. I realized after I used a bomb, I had bombs. You're kind of broke, though. Items cost 5 cents. Sure, items cost 5 cents. I have 26. Dang it. Wasn't even worth it. Matt, do you think they're going to add a new character? I mean, yeah, Edmund has said before that he's thinking about adding a new character for a new update for Isaac. He said towards the end of the year, but let's be real, it'll probably be sometime next year. Tainted Goobus. Yeah, probably be Goobus. But yeah, adding new character means they gotta add new unlocks and like a tainted version with their own unlocks too. So like adding a new character is not like an easy thing. So if they do actually add a new guy, I'd be excited. Little Chad. Okay. Need a new end boss? I don't think we do. I think like Beast is a very solid ending for everything. And Mother is just there. Like, I know people are kind of just wanting a Void update, which is probably, like, the biggest thing. I'm sure they... I mean, I'm sure they've talked about it. But I don't think they're actually going to do a Void update kind of thing. At least from what I've seen on, like, online where people, like, admitting them talking about it. And that's okay. I mean, the game's been out for 11 years. Let's be real. I'm just surprised it still gets updates. It's kind of crazy. I'd rather a Deli rework than a Void update. I mean, a Void update would include a Deli rework, you know? Those are like... There's one and the same. Is Isaac 2 the new GTA 6? Well, guys, GTA 6 is coming out this year, isn't it? Isn't it coming out in, like, October or something? What am I doing? Blowing you up? GTA 6 will suck. Well, I haven't played any GTA games. I tried to play GTA 5. It wasn't really my cup of tea. I don't really like big open world games like that. We're kind of just like, I don't know. I like big yellow paint telling me, hey, go here, idiot. Like, okay. There's no yellow paint. Well, I don't know what to do. Anyways, you're dead. Perfection. I was surprised. I don't need perfection. I guess I could take it for the dark room. Also, I could do Hush. I'm not gonna do Hush, but I could do Hush. Do I take Perfection or Keeper's Bargain? Because I could... The only reason to take Keeper's Bargain is so the red chest in the dark room would potentially cost money instead of me trying to get hurt for it, which honestly isn't even that big of a deal. Because I can just heal back up the leeches. Let's take Perfection. And let's go down. Where did the Bible come from? Oh, it's from the card vamp. I had the reverse devil, which uses the... It does the Bible effect for the room. Which is why I didn't insta-kill the mom fight. Also gives you flight for 30 seconds and a little familiar guy, but I just used it for the mom kill. GTA 6 confirmed not to be coming for the Nintendo Wii. Kind of fucked up. Chat, what is the last game that was released for, like, the Wii? Or, like, any console, honestly. Are they still making games for the Wii? Ain't no way, right? There's a Wii game coming out. Is there? Is there? What is it? Probably a Just Dance game? Makes sense. They moved on from the Wii once the Wii U came out? I mean, it makes sense. If I was a company and made a new console, I'd probably do something similar, huh? Wishbone. I'm good. Okay, shortcut. The last Game Boy Advance game was last year. It was Shantae. Why the fuck did Shantae release a game for the Game Boy Advance? I'm assuming it didn't sell well on the Game Boy. Bluppy, calm down. Why is he not affected by the spikes on the floor? Shakedown Hawaii and Retro City Rampage DX Plus. Both released July 2020. It's a crazy name. Shakedown Hawaii and Retro City Rampage DX Plus. Okay. What the fuck was that? Dude, Camilo Jr.'s fucking suck. I walk into a room, instant hit. That is insane. Alright. Well. Wishbone, I guess, is just so far away. It's on the other side of the freaking map. It's fine. We didn't need perfection. It's fine. Why is Dumpy next to you? Oh, because you got hit. Or I got hit. Put King Baby in the middle. Play them on stream, Matt. With the DX Plus Rampage game? What even is that? Where's Camilo Sr.? Real!
Where is he? Who is he?
Hold on. Is that the new character Edmund's going to release next year? Hold on. Camilo? Hold on. Plum Carry? Real. Alright. Well. Oh. Can I rewind that? I lost a... I'm gonna rewind this. It made me pay a red heart, and I took it instantly to even see what it was. 2 people said yes is all I need. What was that scam? What was that scam? Yeah, Mega Satan's the end goal, yeah. Can I open you without just taking it? 99 cents! What the fuck is this? What is this scam? Why don't they cost the circle of damage? Well, happens. I think we just run it. I think we just go. Get a few more wisps in here. Let's just run it. I lost perfection. I have no reason to clear. I'm going to try to run in Mega Satan's face, put King Baby down in here. So hopefully little Abaddon just keeps on hitting it. It's gonna be kind of hard to do. Because I wanted to get even closer, honestly. Hold on, he's shooting the whole line of children? Kind of fucked up, Mega Satan. Can I move King Baby even more up here? Why did he move back here? I'm just prepping him for position for actual Mega Satan. Also, if you didn't know, by the way, you can tell there are different variants of the Mega Satan fight. Same with like the normal Mom fight as well, where every single enemy that Mega Satan spawns, or even Mom spawns, are all champion versions of enemies. And this is kind of the champion Mega Satan fight, where just every single enemy is a champion. In case you didn't know. Putting my King Baby under the hands. No, Abaddon's just even getting in there. Jesus, moron. Bluppy's pissed. Oh no. Bluppy's freaking angry. Hold on, spit out a heart. My goat. Holy fuck. Oh, big Bluppy. It's big fucking Bluppy. Okay, big Bluppy's gonna be an issue for, like, last phase of Mega Satan, so I do gotta worry about killing him. I'm sorry, Bluppy. I know you're gonna, like, be good here. Like, it'll be great for the angels and stuff, but, like, post-angels, it's gonna be an issue. Get him, Bluppy. He's frozen with fear. Bluppy missed. It's fine. Alright, we gotta handle Bluppy. Last phase, Bluppy tier 3, not it. It's not it. Even this phase. Look at my familiars are fighting Mega Satan. I'm just fighting Bluppy. Oh, he's fine. And he's back to normal. Alright, you can have my familiars in their face. And I'm just back here now. Next. Thank you, Dumpy. And Sci-Fly. Hold on, Dumpy, come back. I do have a farting baby right here, huh? Where's that? I can just stand behind my farting baby. Will Bluppy tier 4 get added in the next update? I hope so. I hope so. Well. It's going well. Why is this week's stream just Gauntlet Plus? Because it's new and I didn't stream on Sunday, where I said this is going to start, and then I felt bad. And it's new Gauntlet stuff. I wanted to do new Gauntlet stuff. And I feel like it's been a while since I've had, like, playing a bunch of Gauntlet. So why not? Why not? Why did Dumpy go way up there? Anyways, GG's, fellas. Wow, easy peasy. Bethany run in the books. Done. Current streak 2. Big fat 2. Boom. Bam. Bada bing bop. Alright, will I win the run? Yes. Okay, Isaac, you gotta call. I hate this. You stop breathing. Alright, boys, we are gonna run it back. And fellas, if you don't know what's going on, we are doing the Isaac Gauntlet Plus, where I gotta beat on the Binding of Isaac on every single character in the game in a row. And if I die, I have to restart the progress I made back to 0 and do it all again. But who I play, where I go is all completely randomized, decided by funny randomizer on screen. We named George. Hi, George. But they let me know who I'm playing. It could be Tainted Lost, could be Isaac. I got no idea. On top of that, every run I do has a funny little modifier. There's 100 different modifiers we could possibly get. I don't know what's coming up. It could be anything. It could be like replacing my items with stupid stuff. I give you guys money for things. I start drinking alcohol whenever I get hit. I got no idea. Chat, if you're on Twitch, prediction starting right now for the next 5 minutes. If you guys want to predict if I win or lose the next run without knowing who I'm playing, without knowing where I'm going, without knowing what the next modifier is. All you guys know is who I have left to play, which is everyone that's still in color. So everyone but Forgotten and Bethany. And also the third option for prediction is Noodles. There's one modifier we can get that's just called Noodles. If we land on that modifier, we'll roll again to get another one. But if we land on that, the Noodles gets paid out. So there's a 1 in 98 chance Noodles pops up. You never know. But chat, here's an ad. Ad prediction. Go crazy. Wow. The alcohol one with car would be funny. Would be funny. How did you lose last, Matt? We got Tainted Kane with the modifier of being really freaking slow, and then starting with Key Bum and Bum Friend.
Noodles, trust me.
Go again with a 3-month primer. Appreciate you, man. Ciao. And they fade away. What do you think they feel whenever they just fade away like that? But go again. Appreciate the prime, my guy. All in on Noodles. Trust. I believe. I believe. Bliss. Probably something like that. Cold. Yo, Darius with a primer as well. Appreciate you guys.
Subbing now so I don't get hit with the adaga.
Huge. Real. And Pie Kisser with the follow. Appreciate you, man. But Darius, appreciate the 2 months. You guys don't like the ads? Unlucky. Unlucky. Yo, and Pie Kisser with a prime as well. Holy, my prime subbies in chat. Holy. Yo, but Pie Kisser, appreciate you, man. The follow instant prime, do appreciate you, man. And Rax with a follow as well. They appreciate you guys. What is the lore behind you freaking loser? I thought it was funny one stream where I was messing with my alerts. I was like, wow, I can do this. And then I just recorded something stupid. And I never undid it. And boy, enemy with a primer as well. I appreciate you guys. Appreciate all my prime W's in chat. Wow. It's like it's prime plus 2s, huh? I don't want to be part of the WL community. I just associate that with cringe. We're +2, -2 community. +2, all my prime subs. And Guppy Cat with 1 billion bits, I think. I can't count. It's close. Guppy, appreciate you, man. Love you in the Binding of Isaac. Matt, if I had sub money, you'd be the first streamer I'd sub to, but I'm broke. Don't you worry about it, Sammy. Spend it on yourself. Whenever you do get the money, spend it on yourself instead. Don't you worry about it. But if you ever get Amazon Prime, I'll take the Prime. I'll take the Prime sub, because you get stuff out of that, and then I'll get stuff for it, you know? I'll take your Prime sub. Bye, Kisser. What's up, man? Been watching YouTube for a while now, so I thought I'd come share some love on Twitch. I appreciate you, man. Do appreciate you hopping over to Twitch, and appreciate the sub too, man. You're downloading Fortnite right now. Imagine. Do you have the Isaac stuff in Fortnite? I do. I haven't played Fortnite, though. Like, I got into Fortnite, bought the stuff for it, and then I never played it. But I have the stuff in Fortnite whenever I do want to play it. In the future, maybe. Matt stealing all our money, forcing us to give him subs. Real. I need one more sub. One more Prime sub, or cantalouping time. And no one wants that. No one wants to be a cantaloupe, I'm sure. One more Prime sub. This is a threat. I'll do it. I'll do it. It's an empty threat. I wasn't going to do anything. What do I do? Well, dead. Hot. Isaac Guy with a gifted sub. Everyone but Isaac Guy gets cantalouped. With the cantaloupe. But Isaac, I appreciate the gifted sub, man. Do appreciate you. Should I buy the hit game The Binding of Isaac during the Steam sale? I would recommend Rax's, yes. I do recommend for sure. Very fun game. But Isaac Guy too. Do appreciate the sub, my guy. Do appreciate you guys, all the subs and stuff. Do appreciate y'all. It's nice of y'all. It's the guy from Fortnite. Real. There's a sale. I got no idea. Chat, 25 seconds on prediction, by the way. Chat, if you want to predict, you got 20 seconds. Turns out all you have to do is ask for subs, huh? Yeah. Chat, can you just TTS and beg for subs so I don't have to do it? Thanks. Guys, can you guys beg for me? Wow. Alright, boys. Please. Please, can I get 1 billion sub, Mr. Bezos?
Loser.
Yo, Alice the
Matt
25
needs
stream
subs,
streak.
please, guys.
Holy. Matt needs subs? Yeah. I need 1 billion subs. I'm gonna starve. Not true. But Alice for the 25 stream streak. So who do you least look forward to pulling on this when playing the Gauntlet? Tainted Kane is rough. No, it's always
Talk
Tainted
to
Lazarus.
this man or else gunshot.
Real. It's Tainted Lazarus though. Heck that guy. I hate him. Sub to Marty, Farty, or else. Silence. Classic.
Guys, Prime subbing to Matt will give you immortality and $1 billion.
Wow. I've heard that's true. Wow. Alright, boys. Predictions up 89% believer, 8% non-believer, 3% noodle believer.
Oh, please. I am a poor starving streamer.
Poor.
Mister, please, a sub for my family? No? I suppose you're happy that me and my family go hungry tonight? Of course you are.
You
monster.
fucking loser.
Wow. You guys would starve Milo like
Talk
that?
to Matthew
Wow.
Matthias the third or else I will am at your dumpy.
Real. Binary the 3 stream streak. Wow. Wow. Alright, boys. I need a character. I need a location for run. Hold on. I said Milo's name. He woke up. Earthquake. Oh! Yo, Corpse Enthusiast with a 4 months. Do appreciate you. Finally, Milo can afford some food. But Corpse Enthusiast, seriously, appreciate the 4 months. Do appreciate you guys. If you don't give a sub, Matt, right now, you will become a fetus. Gross. Alright, boys. I need a character. I need a location for run number 3 of attempt number 2. Who we got? Anyone but Tainted Lazarus would be great. Tainted Keeper to Mega Satan. Okay. Okay, Tainted Keeper is a little bit scary. So, and there are some modifiers we will need to re-roll if we do get them as Tainted Keeper. I guess we'll kind of just play it by ear. But Tainted Keeper to Mega Satan. But boys, the more important part. What's the modifier, boys? 98 on the list. What do we got? Tainted Keeper to Mega Satan. But. Oh, 7 noodles, I saw it. Ooh, wait. Okay. I can't kill things, therefore I can't get money. But I don't need money because things just die? How does this even work? Okay. I can still... Well, I guess I could still heal. Just don't get hit. Yeah, just don't get hit. I mean, I'm not going to roll it. I mean, this is doable. Okay.
You fucking
play
loser.
with Pacifist Seed. Okay. Well, let's get this set up real quick. But Tainted Keeper going Mega Satan, but with the Pacifist Seed. Let me get it set up real quick. Turn off the rolls. Also, KJR with a 25 stream streak. Oh, boy. Oh, boy. 3 a.m. All right. What is this? It's just spell Pacifist, right? Yeah. All right. Let this not be the run. I want to test it real quick. This is not the run. I'm still going to play Tainted Keeper just for testing. This is not the run, okay? I just want to see how it works, and then we'll officially start, okay? I just want to test to see how this is going to work. Because I could still walk in. Then I get the room clear rewards, but enemies don't die. right? So I can't get money that way. It's like I need to put out fires and kill things. Not kill things, but kill like fires and poops to actually get the rewards. Okay. Alright. Okay. I think it's gonna be doable, but it's such a weird Tainted Keeper run. Like, the issue's gonna be Mega Satan, right? Because I think you need to survive for 30 seconds on the pacifist seed during boss fights before, like, the floor opens up. Well. That's wrong. That's wrong. Okay, I'm blind. Oh, no. How do I... Okay, I'll go the other way. Alright. You... Okay. Fucking cheater. Thank you. Motherfucker just appeared out of nowhere. Okay. Because again, things don't die, so I can't get money. Is there even reason for me to get keys? I'll reset the room. It's gonna be quick? I don't think it's gonna be quick. It's just gonna be weird. Let me save that money. Because money's only useful for... Mapping is great for later. Money's only gonna be useful for me for healing, right? So. I guess Sun Card is great for that too. But yeah, as you can see, bosses just slowly lose health over time, and my blue fly doesn't do anything either. And I can still, like, knock back enemies with my tears. But since I can't get money, that means I can't get items. So. Holy Flicker? Yeah, they were going crazy. This is going to be a big issue during the Mega Satan fight for sure. Because I'm imagining each wave, I'm going to need to survive 30 seconds, right? So, like, during the Sin phase, especially the Ultra Pride phase, that one's going to suck. Okay, have me not go that way, please. Okay. Is this where I die? Is this just where I die? Okay. I mean, I have the Sun card. You didn't go back for the money. What's the point? I have the Sun card to heal. It's just I don't want to have to go back through the room is the only thing. I could go through this room with the poops in it. There is a rainbow poop, but like I don't think I can not pop it. I'm saying like, maybe I can go through this room and get some coins to spawn in the middle. Okay, I don't want to have, like, I want all of them to be behind me, but I don't want them to, like, be scattered. Like, I have all of them in front of me or all of them behind me. And not, like, one behind me and the rest in front of me. Because they get scary. I'll just take my time, you know? You don't really like this modifier. What do you mean? It makes the run more unique. We just pulled a very difficult character to do this on. I can only have 2 HP. Like, a normal Keeper would have been so much better. So I could spawn money myself, and I get to do it every single room for free.
Just think if you didn't do the test run, you might not have had to deal with this room.
Okay, well... We're just living in what-ifs now. What if I never streamed today? What if I blew differently on the Wheelbur wheel to get another modifier? It's just, I have to pop it. I don't want to die. Stay back. Stay back. Stay back. Okay. The invincible dips are crazy. If I can get the other ones to come this way too. Like, the issue is there's only half the room. Okay. Get away from me. Get away from me. Get away from me. Get away from me. And this Eternal Fly is also going to spawn an enemy, so I'd rather not spawn it if I don't need to. Okay. I imagine this is... Oh, planetarium's this way? Oh, I used the sun card. Oh, I have map it.
This run is cursed. You're welcome.
Oh. Makeku for the 12 months. Holy Makeku, appreciate you. Darn. Anyways, time to go through it again. This room's at least a little bit wider for me, you know? Okay, we're fine. Okay, we're fine. Getting money, I'll save that. Well, do I want to save it, though? I mean, this healing. Ah, fuck it. I'll save 1 coin. Guys, I did want to save money because I just want to, like, try to buy stuff. Like, buying a speed up would be sick.
Saving money won't save you from dying, King.
Well, if I get, like, hit in this room here, I can go back and pick up the money, you know? Hello, Dingle. He's going to spawn a lot more guys, isn't he? Get away from me. Stay in my poop corner. I'll be safe. I'll be safe in my poop corner. Sack room play? Hold on. Well, I thought I would be fine. I thought his hitbox was too large to fit in that itty bitty gap he left. Oops, I died. Wow, 8% doubter payout. Sorry, chat. Sorry, chat. I didn't want to die. We got, it's a, like, this is what's going to happen on the Gauntlet. We get, like, messed up combos. Because that's what happened when we died last time, too. Because we got Tainted K with, like, super slow and guys that stole my resources. And now we got a build where I couldn't buy anything. And I can't get health normally. It's the new modifiers you'll learn eventually. You forgot to Gamba, womp womp. Splorps, do you know if Thermo ever caught the rip from last time and made a command for it? Alright, let me turn drawings off, color on. Oh, it's 10-3, yeah. My bad. Back to a 10th-1. A 10-3. They all just doing rip commands to me? So you didn't find it, okay. You should be able to look on the channel, I think. Because I think somebody clipped it yesterday, I think. Died to Dingle? Yeah. Scary guy, isn't he? Alright, chat, let me get this set up. We'll run it back. Let me open up... This save attempt 3. Boom. Alright. I will look. Thank you, Thermo. Would you ever invite Northern Lion to a quiz or bingo? Not really Isaac related. He's not really an Isaac guy anymore, you know? Probably not. Mainly because I don't think I can make anything good enough. You know? And I don't want to waste that Canadian man's time. Alright, chat. Fellas, we're going to run it back. If you don't know what we're doing, Isaac on the plus. Gotta beat a run in the binding of Isaac on every single character in the game in a row. And if I die at any point in time, gotta reset the progress I just made back to 0. Do it all again, like we just did. Who I play and where it goes, all randomized. I don't decide who I'm playing, where I'm going next. I got no idea. On top of that, every run has a funny modifier that impacts that run. Could be anything from playing the pacifist seed to 100 other different things we have in the modifier wheel. But chat, once again, Gamba starting right back up. Same bid chat betting if I'm winning or losing this next round without knowing who I'm playing, where I'm going, or what the next modifier is. All you guys know is that every single character is up for grabs alongside every single modifier. And again, chat, if you're curious what modifiers there are, exclamation point details over on Twitch, and then there's a link in the description over on YouTube if you guys want to go check out the, I made a Word document, or a Google Doc-y, with all the stuff. But chat, if you don't know, the last thing, Noodles, on the prediction, there's one modifier called Noodles. If we land on that modifier, it pays out the prediction, then we roll again to get an actual modifier. Anyways, here's an ad. Eat an ad. We got agreed for more. Thanks. Thank you, Turbo. Hold on, guys. Lazy Matman's live. Is he still playing Mewgenics on stream?
Yes, Marty, keep losing. I love all these points in bathing in your failure and all of my pellets.
He's playing the secret room right now? Holy. Wow. Isaac too. Yes, Marty, keep losing. I love losing all my points. I'm bathing in your failure and all your pellets. You're welcome. Which death was that? What command do you want to be for RIP 2+? I don't know. I guess maybe just exclamation point death. Maybe death 1 or something. Like, we can just start the death line. Exclamation point die. Or death. Or just L. Bozo. Whatever you want to call it. Whatever you want to call it. It could be whatever. As long as it's uniform. Thank you, Thurbo. It's why I pay you the big bucks. And by the big bucks, I mean Mewgenics that one time. Wow, wow, wow. Alright, chat. You got a minute left on ads, so I'm just sitting here on my phone again. It's TikTok time. Also checking how video is doing. It's not doing the best. Not doing the worst either, honestly. Not doing that bad. Chat, did y'all see the video from today? Did y'all like the fellas intro? I thought it was funny. I didn't know what to do for it, so I kind of just started sneezing fellas. Thermo, does Matt have you trapped in his basement, forced to moderate and survive on just Mewgenics? Yes. Fellas. Mm-hmm. Does the @ mean they're from YouTube? Oh, yeah. Jake Bunny saw the mother, please. We'll see, Coco. We'll see. Dream Isaac Crater Blunt rotation. Well, first of all, I don't want to freak up a blunt. Second of all, my dream Isaac Blunt rotation. Obviously Eddie. Obviously Edmund McMillan himself. Gotta have Alex in there, I think. That's it. Just Alex and Ed. I'm not even there. It's just them two. Any kitty games soon? Maybe later tonight, Pizza. But this whole week is going to be mainly Isaac Gauntlet stuff. Sorry, Matt. I don't watch it yet because I wasn't at work. No, you worries, Mills. You had to get a CT scan? Huh? Hope you're good. What the heck? You will have at least one more viewer tomorrow, Poggies. It's still not legal in Texas? What? No, I can be blunt with you, chat. You're gonna be a cantaloupe. Boys, 30 seconds left on the Gamba. Prediction going up in 20 seconds. 20 seconds for Gamba, chat. 20 seconds.
At least you weren't playing T Lost on Pacifist Seed. Not that it would
That
make
is true.
any difference, though.
That is true. Yeah, it would, honestly. Well, I mean, being able to It would have been easier, I think. Well, the quad shot on Tainted Keeper did help a lot with, like, dispersing enemies out of the way. Like, getting through that poop room as not Tainted Keeper would have been an issue for sure. Alright, boys. 84% believer, 14% non-believer now. I see the non-believers have grown slightly. And then 2% believing in noodles. The 2% noodles chance. It could happen again. Alright, boys. I need a character. I need a location for run number 1 of attempt number 3. Character me. Forgotten going... Isn't this the exact same run we had yesterday? No, we had Lamb yesterday. Forgotten to Blue Baby. Alright. Forgotten again. We'll run it. But chat, what is the modifier? Forgotten to Blue Baby. Out of 100 total modifiers. What do we got? What do we got? All the noodles payout. I saw it. Every item is now chosen from a randomly chosen pool. Every item is now from a randomly chosen item pool. Okay. So chaos? No, because we need to decide on... You know, I should have, like, probably put this in a better thing. We need to decide the item pools. Because basically, what we need to do now... Let me open up another Wheelber. No. Boom. Okay. Guys, we need to put down all the rooms. Item room, devil room, angel, secrets, ultra secrets, like the red one. What other rooms are there? A curse room. What else? What other item pools are there, chat? Beggar, item beggar, or shop pool. Yep. Shop beggars. Do I want to specify which beggar? Like, I guess there's like bomb beggars, key beggar, charge beggar. Which beggar doesn't have a pool, does it? Planetarium. I'll just put beggars all together, right? I'll do the beggar pool. Golden chests, crane game, boss pool, red chests. Sure, isn't that the same as curse room? Maybe it's different slightly. Baby shop. Baby shop. It's kind of like the same one we just had, but fucking. Mom's chest. What about it? Shell game. Black market. That's just shop. Library. I don't think I want to include every single pool. Because if every single item is from the library pool, I would just lose, right? I think it needs to be from like a defined set of item pools, which I have not defined yet, right? Like, there are definitely some hard ones in here. I think this is fine, right? Item room. Because we got item, we got devil, we got angel, secrets, ultra secret, curse room, shop, just general beggar pool, planetarium, golden chest, crane games, boss pool, red chest. I think red chest and curse are like the same thing, no? Baby shop. Crawl space doesn't have his own pool, chat. Crawl space is just pulls from, I believe, the item room. Why is everyone saying crawl space? There's no crawl space item pool. Do Eternals just have their own pool? I don't believe so. I think it's fine, chat. I don't want to, again, I don't want to include library, because then I wouldn't win. Right. I just wouldn't win. I think it's fine. Let me save this wheel, just so we can use it for, in case we get this modifier again. Your item pool Wheelber. Boom. He's been labeled. Mom? What are we saying? Mom's chest. Like the one from... Those are just mom items. That's like shop stuff. That's fine.
Planetarium pool would be really interesting. BCU breakfast after 12 items, but planetarium items are so good that you could win with just one of each.
I don't think I would breakfast. It would just keep giving me planetarium items, you know. I can't breakfast here, I don't believe. Black market is just shop pool. I think it's a good chat. We got 13 different ones. Poolber. It's Poolber. Alright, boys. But again, every item is now chosen from this item pool. So whatever we land on here, every single item is going to be coming from that pool, no matter where I find it. Let's run it. Well, let's run it. What do we got? Okay, this is the one confusing one I didn't want to land on. Beggars. Okay. So the only thing is for the beggar pool. There are multiple different beggar pools, right? Because there's a normal coin beggar, there's a key beggar, there's a charge beggar, a bomb one. A bunch of different little pools. Another wheel. Do we want another wheel? The only issue, I don't think I can combine them all. Normal beggar. Alright, one of the ones. A rotten beggar. Coin beggar. A devil beggar. Charge beggar. Key master. Bomb beggar. What else is there? Shell game? I don't think is a beggar. I'm not going to include shell game. Shell game is just the one item. What else is there? Is it just the 6? No Gauntlet is a wheel stream now? This is gonna be horrible? Well, let's see. Hell game? That's just the same as the devil guy, yeah? Does Bombino count? I wouldn't count it. Battery? We got the charge guy. We got charge. Add noodles? No. Alright, boys. Out of the 6... what pool will our items be coming from? This is the one I didn't want. What items are in the charge beggar pool? Can I just look it up real quick? No, heck, looking it up. Charge beggar. Okay, every item is coming from the charge beggar. I'm not going to look it up. We're just going to figure it out. All items are from the charge beggar pool. Okay, sure. I mean, it's not that bad. I don't even know what's in the pool. Is Jacob's ladder in there? Is 120 volt in there? Let's get this set up real quick. Let's get this set up. Because turn this on. I basically want to make it so every single item except for quest items are going to be replaced with... well, I guess... items that are there whenever I walk into the room. Was already there when you entered. Boom. Turn into... there should be a way for me to choose the pool. I did this before, right? Item... it should be in here, actually. Item... items from the current room's pool. Items from a item pool or group. We're looking for the charge... battery... battery items. Battery bum pool. There we go. Okay, all items are going to be replaced with the battery bum pool items whenever I walk to the room. Alright? This shouldn't care about repeats of items or anything. It should work. Let me test just to make sure I'm not stupid. Where's the item room at? Again, I don't remember what all is in the battery bum pool. It'll be good for us to learn, I guess. Okay. Looks like it's working. I just want to find the item room in. This won't affect bosses. I'll walk out of the room and walk back in. I just don't want it to apply to itself. Is the only thing. Because if I roll in here, it shouldn't change. Which maybe I should change that. Let me see. Maybe not that. Because what's going to happen? Because I don't want it to just keep rolling forever. No. Does it just stay? Give me debug. Was it 6? 7? 3? 2? 1? 8. Found it. Oh, it just goes once. Okay, I was afraid it was going to just roll forever. Okay. Okay, spoilers. Okay, this will work, chat. Again, Forgotten going blue, baby, but every single item is replaced by an item from the battery beggar pool. The battery bum pool. Okay.
Hi Matt,
That's just-
hi
that's just
chat
go.
him back from minimum wage workies. I love you all.
What's pressing? You're so cooked. We'll see, man. We're just going blue, baby. It's not like a super hard ending. So I don't need to be, like, broken. I would just like some health, which I'm probably not going to get, huh? Well, first item up. What are we getting? What are we getting? Well, 9 volt. Do they... Is there an item... Is there an active item in the battery bum pool? Like, can I ever make use of... Ow, 9 volt? No actives, by the way. Great. It's fine. It'll stack with my lightning bolts. Whenever I find, like, Jacob's Ladder 120 volt, getting, like, car battery and 9 volt is going to help out. Because it, like, increases, one, the damage and, like, the chain and everything. It's going to do something. I promise. This is probably, like, one of the worst pools we could get for this.
You fucking loser.
Sea Beagle with a 5-stream streak. 5 streams, let's go. Good luck on the pedestal pool here. There's legit 10 items. Yeah. Yeah. Fine, we can cheese it. We can cheese it. Jumper cables. I mean, again, that does improve... Like, I need to get a 120 volt. So I need to be stacking as many battery items as I can, honestly. I'm sorry, 4 or 5 cents? Scammed, actually? Well, I just wanted jumper cables.
You fucking loser.
Jacob's Ladder is listed as no effect for Diplo. For Diplo. But 120 volt isn't. So I think that's your best for scaling. Good to know. Alright. I guess I could go alt path. I think I will, actually. Because I think actually getting a decent item from my item room would be good. Instead of, like, more actives I can't use at all. And I'll get it with a 95 stream streak. I'm a one-up that other guy. Damn. Guys need a key now? I got some health. That's huge. Bye. Bye. Scary. I could just beat this guy up. Fuck you, poops. Give me a key. Yo, Ollie! Ollie Possum with a 2-month prime. I do appreciate you, Ollie. Gun. Appreciate you, Ollie. Hope you're doing good. Okay, unfortunate. Key, thank you. Library pool be looking good right now? I don't know, man. Let's see. I shouldn't be able to see what the other one is. You do nothing. You also do nothing. I mean, shit. Okay. At this point, I gotta just think about the cosmetics. I'll just stay behind the rocks. I already blew up my donor machine, so let me try to get some more money before I go back to my shop. Let's not lose our bone heart, actually. Hard to dime is crazy.
Are items going to reroll into items you already have?
Yes. They'll just roll into anything from the pool. It shouldn't care about if I have them already or not. Okay, I really do not want to lose the bone heart because there's no way for me to get it back unless I just find a bone heart on the floor. Okay.
Can you reroll your build with dice room though? And get normal items?
I mean, yes. Technically. And would I allow that? Honestly, yes. The answer is yes. But there's, I mean, there's not a hard, it's kind of hard to force a dice room. That's cheap. All right, buddy. Give me a little bit of hope this run. I just want a heart. 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 Well, that's what I asked for. Oh. Well. You guys think he's gonna pay out? Die. Health. Alright, well. It's fine. It's fine. Okay, why'd you start floating the other way? Pat missed too, man. This actually sucks. Like he was going one direction, then he kind of just stopped and went the other way. Only one jump is crazy. It's fine. I have plenty of soul art so I can get hit a few times here. I just don't want to lose my bone heart. That's the important bit. Again, one jump is nuts. I think I want him to keep jumping. Because then we just stop spawning leeches. Alright. Ow. I don't think I go devils. I don't think I go devils. Alright, well, unfortunate, not a single heart drop the entire floor. Love that for me. It's not worth it. Just based off principle, not worth it. I can't even see you. You're invisible and in the upside down? How is that fair? Invisible champion in the upside down. Alright, buddy. Heart drop. I'll take it. It's a shitty heart. Well, should have waited a room. Oh well. Okay, the lag is crazy. I'm gonna lose my bone heart again. Wouldn't devil deals be free though? No. It'll still cost hearts. Okay. An item. Jacob's Ladder. Pog. And since I have so many battery items, big arc. Big connection. No keys. Would love to hit up the shop though. See the boss real quick. I'm just waiting till they spit guys out. Ow. It's fine. Okay. Again, the more battery items you get, the more of like an arc and the more damage Jacob's Ladder, like connecting things you're going to do. So it's like, they're not going to be doing anything, but at least they'll be doing something, you know? Does it work like that? Battery items actually buff Jacob's Ladder? I believe so, yes. Here, actually, you know what? Before we continue, let's educate all of us. Why did you kill me? Deserved, Bin Bin, sorry. Let's see. Is it? Which one is it? I know Slay has a video. What are these 4-year-old videos? It's me. Where is... What is this? Oh, I know Slay has a video explaining the battery thing. I should look up battery. Hidden synergies? Fusion. Education time.
Hey guys, this video is a
Hey.
showcase of some hidden synergies for the electric items Jacob's Ladder and 120 volt that many players might not know.
Sorry, hold on. Yeah, Isaac is like very loud. Boom, boom. Okay. Hold. Give it a second. Okay. You guys have your notebooks
As they
out?
are not obvious at all. But before I show you these synergies, which are all related to battery-themed items and trinkets,
Hold on. Battery. We have sharp plug, 2 jumper cables. Okay.
allow me to refresh your knowledge of the two items so that you don't miss any details. Jacob's Ladder causes all of your tiers to create a spark whenever they hit an enemy or obstacle. These sparks can then jump over to up to 4 nearby enemies in
Up
a
to
spark
4.
chain. It is important to note that the same spark chain can never hit the same enemy more than once. This also includes the enemy that was struck by the initial tier that started it. You can see this very well when I hit one of the dummies in the middle. The spark chain will randomly go to the right or left and end at the outer dummy without jumping back. The lightning of the 120 volt item looks similar in some regards, but not in all. It is triggered by staying close to an enemy and can struck them up to 5 times per second.
Right,
Just
right.
like Jacob's Ladder, 120 volt will also create a chain spark that can hit up to
Always
4
up to
enemies.
4. It's always
the
up to 4.
difference is that it starts from
Got it. Good
Isaac
problem,
instead
Isaac
of the enemy hit by a tier.
Hope you have a good evening.
The lightning chain
Or morning,
follows the
time
same
zone.
rules as that of Jacob's Ladder. It cannot hit the same enemy twice
Right.
and is limited in how it connects based on the distance between enemies. Speaking of range, you probably know that the sparks will only jump to a new enemy when it is close enough to the last one. Here you
Yeah.
can see the
Oh, these
default
are the
max range
basics.
of the
Hold on. Let's
connection.
go to the super
Is
ones.
this-
Hold on. Replayed.
To be precise, each of these two items
Hold on. This isn't basics.
will get stronger throughout your run.
Yeah, it goes with
However, there are
damage.
And that's where we jump into the hidden spark synergies. Starting with car battery and sharp plug, which both actually increase the damage of Jacob's Ladder and 120 volt alike.
Sharp plug does
To be
increase the
precise,
damage. Okay.
Each of these two items increases the damage of your electric chains by a whopping 50%.
Okay. Good,
This
good, good.
means Jacob's Ladder will hit for 75%
It's a good thing we took sharp plug.
damage instead of just 50. 120 volt already deals 75% of Isaac's damage by default. This means the sharp plug and car battery will raise it to 112.5% and thus make the spark stronger than your actual tiers. Holding
Huge.
both items at the same time will increase the DPS boost
Okay, so
to
we need a car battery. Is what I'm figuring out.
100%. This means Jacob's Ladder will now hit for 100% and 120 volt will hit for 150%
Okay, so both sharp plug and car battery increase the
of
damage
the character's tier
of
damage.
the actual electric bits.
The next set of hidden synergies revolves around the jump range of the sparks.
The jump
9
range.
volt item, as well as the watch battery and hairpin trinkets, can actually increase it.
So 9 volt increases the range of the electric bits. Okay.
As you can see here, the sparks did not jump over to the next dummy when I initially attacked the first one. However, picking up 9 volt allows the spark to make the jump now. The watch battery and hairpin trinkets come with the same effect, and all 3 of them stack with each other to create a
Got
ridiculously
it. I'm
high
curious if you have like multiple 9 volts, if it's the same thing as getting like these trinkets as well.
jump range for the sparks of Jacob's Ladder.
I'm hoping it
and
is, just for my
120
sake.
volt. Getting even one of these 3 objects can greatly help you to clear rooms that are crowded with lots of enemies.
Uh-huh.
So try to remember these hidden interactions for your future
Will do.
moment of repentance. And while I
Okay.
am talking about the spark range, it is probably also worth to mention that it is greatly increased when you fight in a room.
Let's see. What else is there?
Anyway, back to the
Okay.
synergies.
Uh-huh.
Next up in line are the battery and the jumper cable items,
Battery,
as well
jumper
as
cable.
the AAA battery.
I mean,
trinket,
this just increases
which
the
all
number
affect
it
the
can
number
go
of
to, right?
jumps a spark can do.
Yeah, number of
Remember,
jumps.
the sparks created by Jacob's Ladder and 120
It doubles it?
volt
What goes from 4 to, wait, 3 more, so
and
7?
usually only jump to a maximum of 4 enemies. However, picking up the jumper cables increases that number by 2.
Huge.
The battery has the same effect, adding another 2 jumps to your chain for a total of 8
Okay.
enemies if you hold both items at the same time.
Okay, so battery jumper cables increases the amount it goes to. 9 volt increases the range of like how far it can spread. And then car battery, and sharp plug increase the damage of the electricity. Okay, we're writing this all down.
Keep in mind that they only stack with each. I told you that the spark chain can never hit the same enemy twice. The trinket will remove that rule and allow your chains to strike the same enemies multiple times by going back and forth between them until the full amount of jumps is exhausted. As you can see here, the chain will even hit the enemy that
is that
was
the old
initially
capacitor?
hit by your Jacob's ladder
I did
tier,
not know that
which
one,
is
actually.
usually impossible. This
That's
is
crazy.
arguably the strongest of all the synergies in this video.
That seems crazy.
The synergy is especially powerful when you fight just 2 enemies,
Why can't it be an item?
since it will keep jumping back and forth.
That's
and
so
hit the
cool.
initial foe
I didn't even know
twice
this,
instead of
honestly.
0 times for a big amount of free DPS. However, keep in mind that you still need at least 2 enemies for a chain to be started. Even with the old
Got it.
capacitor, hitting a single foe.
Okay, that should be all the battery stuff, but chat, the more you know. If you didn't know, there are the synergies. That's what we're looking for. Right now, we have the damage up with 9 volts. Now, we have the range up with 9 volts. We have the battery for extra electricity jumping. Extra damage with sharp plug. And then 4.5 volt does literally nothing. Got it. All right, I'm looking for a key for the shop. Right. I could do the mirror. Could also walk in here. No key. Gross. Gross. Because I do want to go in the shop. If I can find more 9 volts or car batteries or sharp plugs just to do more damage. Because that's the only way I'm going to be able to do more damage, huh? Hello. Never mind. Who needs a key? Car battery. Yes, please. I think I'll save the money for an arcade next floor. I should buy a key, though. I lied buying a key. Can Forgotten Soul into the mirror dimension by default? Oh, I think so, actually. I think so. That's fine. All right. Heck, alt floors. Well, I guess I could. Like, it's not bad. Actually, I should. I should go alt floors to try to get more battery synergy items. Genuinely. Right. I'm doing it. Okay, we're only going blue baby, but I feel like I need to make sure I'm getting things that will synergize with Jacob's Ladder. I do also need to find 120 volt. 120 volt would be a great find. Save my key. Holy money rocks. Wait. I got 3 of them. I'll take it. 120 volt. Jumper cables is also... Jumper cables is what? Is that the extra electric cable? I'm going to take a 120 volt. What was this one again? Because it was sharp plug, car battery for damage. 9 volt for the jumper range. And I'm guessing jumper cables and... the battery was for extra jumps. More jumps. Yeah, okay. Take a 120 volt, though. Okay. I'm just trying to get these down in my brain. Because I'm definitely not as familiar with these synergies. Because I don't typically use it for this. But since this run, this is all I got. I guess I gotta get used to it. Well, 4.5 volt does nothing. Love that, but I'll take it anyways. I'll find more soul hearts. I'd rather just not lose the bone heart. Oh, is that an EID? There's a lot of words. There are a lot of words in EID.
It tells you what the hidden synergies are.
Yeah, but there's so many words in EID sometimes. And most of it's just how the item works. Can you blame a guy for not wanting to read? Help. Solar, see? Honestly, I didn't know where to go. So many things just died. Dinner rocks? No. I should probably go back for the challenge room. There could be another item. And I do have 120 volt. Do gotta remember that. Holy curve in this game. He's being stretched, holy. Battery does nothing, sadly. I mean, no way we find a roll, but you never know. These are both more damage. They're both the same exact thing. Yeah, deal 50% more damage. Which one looks cooler visually? Another sharp plug, obviously. I'm just going to Blue Baby, but I think I still want to try to get the key piece. Later, Vortex. Appreciate you dropping in. I will say my other... Well... Honestly, just getting more Eternal Heart chance is not bad either. Because being able to actually get Eternal Hearts on a run where I can't get red health, it'll be very important, especially on Forgotten. Alright. I'll take it. There's no reason not to take it, but there's no reason to take it, you know? I just wish it was something better. 120 volts pouring out damage is true. Literally oozing damage. Alright. Battery is... Sparks can arc to 2 more enemies. Huge. Alright, let's go to the challenge room as well. Later, Caden. Here's you dropping in, man. Take Sharp Plug. It says Car Battery doesn't do additional enemies after 1 stack. Oh, really? Wait, Car Battery doesn't stack what Sharp Plug does? Is that what you said? Next time I see Car Battery, I'll definitely read the note. It's good to know. Buy a bomb. Watch this. Okay, I thought it was going to be a bomb, but okay. Dead. And we are doing, honestly, a good amount of damage. Believe that EID was saying that it didn't stack with itself. Oh, like, yeah, like you can't get a car battery and car battery normally and it, like, doubles the active item use? Yeah, yeah. Because Secret Room could be... I guess it's going to be right here. Let's get a bomb and get the Secret Room. Yoink. It's on sale as well. Right here. Well, bomb for bomb. Stalk. Alright, let's go. Actually, I should check the Sacrum. The Sacrum could have a heart. Now that I have the key pieces, it could be an Eternal Heart, which would be a Bone Heart up. Which would be very important for me. I should go check. It wasn't, but it could have been. Okay, I know I said this run is going to be more of a pain, but I think this one's genuinely turning out very interesting. I think it'll be very interesting how powerful we get with just battery items, honestly. Alright, let's go. That being said, actually, do I want to go Mausoleum next floor? I could. I could go Mausoleum next floor. A TP or an item would be sick. Or more bombs. It's quite shocking. Like, I just hit once and they all just died. Guys, I'm broken. Like, the only thing that would help is I just need to find health. That's the biggest thing. Jacob's Ladder doesn't stack, right? Like, I know it's saying sparks do extra stuff. No additional effects for multiple copies, right? It doesn't stack with itself. So I should just take Battery Bum. Because, again, Battery Bum can petrify all the enemies in the room. It's not a lot, but it's something more than nothing, you know? Sorry, I'm dying. Big Forgotten's one of the probably the best characters to play for this, for high damage with Bone Club. Yeah, and honestly, it's kind of easier to get in there, since I am kind of like, you know. It's easier to get 120 volt to go off with this guy, too. Sadly, no shop this floor. Okay, I wanted to get the Cinder Rock. Fuck you, buddy. Fine, I'll do it myself. Speed up range down. That's not great. I do like having more range on this guy. Holy, what the fuck was that lightning? Was it jumping to each other? I know we saw in that Synergy video from Slay, I had to have old capacitor for it to jump back to each other. Does like having the battery or something, like multiple stacks of something, have it bounce back and forth? Eternal Heart, it happened. Okay, we'll come back for that later. I gotta make sure I pick that up as the bone guy though. If I pick it up as a soul guy, it just turns into a soul heart, which is not what I want. Maybe Repentance Plus added it? Who knows? Oh, he's so small. Look down. Gross. Let's do the boss real quick. I never know which broom he's doing. And there's a tell to know which broom he's doing. I never know what it is. This is... Sparks have a longer arc distance. So, like, more range to my arcs. Okay. Which is good. And I do want a full clear. See if I find more Eternal Hearts. Would be great. Yo, SD. What the follow? Appreciate you, Ben. So many luck down pills, I know. Don't forget Eternal Heart. I would never. I would never. Come on, you can reach. Fine. I'll do it myself. Okay. There's not wanting me to go in these rooms, I guess. Oh, come on. Big battery. Holy, the arcs across the entire room is crazy. Okay. It is bouncing back and forth, though, by the way. I don't know what item is causing it to bounce back and forth, though. Let's see. It charges for longer when it does 4 lasers with 1. What do you mean, Dark Side? Are pills triggers allowed? Yes, Dark Side, yes, they are. Yep. Only thing that is affecting the run is just the items. Is it? Mine is story items. Probably 4.5 volt. It could be 4.5 volt. I'm not too sure. Do I want to go this way? I could. Because again, the only reason I'm doing this is just for extra options from the item room to help with all the synergies. And I think I will. It's an extra shop and stuff too. No Moz. Too bad. We're going. Soul abuse? Yes. Yeah, I'll be fine. I'm mostly being bone guy anyways. Sorry, Mr. Boner. Same by his government name. Gonna call it a night? No problem, Kate. Appreciate you hopping in while you can. Like, we're just one-shotting things somehow, even with no damage up. I'm holy. Okay, my dream is I hit one enemy and it goes across the entire room. Like, I want to hit this guy and it arcs to the other guy. That'd be sick. You know what? We're fighting. Okay, well, we're good on money. 8 no way has greed this Flora. Having multiple copies of any of the above items does not stack the effect of this energy. I.e. having 2 copies of the battery will still increase the amount of arcs by 2. However, having multiple items or trinkets from the same category will stack the effect of this synergy. I.e. having a copy of the battery and jumper cables will increase the amount of arcs by 4. Okay, can we repeat that one more time? What? I mean, this could be an item. Are you saying there's no point of having additional of the same item? They don't stack if you have the same item twice. That's silly. I don't believe you. I just don't want to believe you. Another 120 volt. Does not stack. Because if it does... Do I have a jumper cables? I don't have jumper cables. 2 more enemy, right? Yeah. Sparks arc to 2 more enemies. Pog. I'll buy it anyways. I have the money. Health up?
Experimental pill.
Well, I gambled with it. That's my own fault, I guess. Greedy? It wasn't that greedy. Like, what are the odds? I hit the health down from that. Like, doesn't it say it does synergy stuff here with 4.5 volt, right? Clearing the room, dealing damage, charge up. Take it. I don't care. The pills are mean. They are very mean. Like, I just hit once, they all just die. What is that? Yeah, 4.5 does not have this energy. I'm just so curious why it's bouncing back to the original enemy. That's the one thing I'm unsure about. I may have skimmed the slave video too quickly. Just looking for Eternal Hearts. Eat a battery, buddy. Health up. Okay, well. Be cool if there was a battery transformation. Oh, what would it even do, though? You know? What would it even do? I see nothing on the wiki about bounce back except from old capacitor. I'm guessing it's a weird quirk of Jacob's ladder, maybe triggering 120 volt. I wouldn't assume so. Or maybe it just looks like it. No, but it definitely is, you know? Ow. Beats me. Beats me, man. Moon card. What was the other one? Empress. I don't want to keep the Empress. Let's pop the moon. Already blew up a guy, I think. You have a room 25% chance to gain an extra active item charge. When you use your active item, chance that it could be used twice. I may not always want that, though. Because, like, when you have D6 and stuff, that feels like it'll be bad. That'll be interesting, though. Random question for chat. What downpour boss do you dislike the most? Probably Wormwood. He's the most difficult of the bunch, I would say. Hello. Ow. Hold on, puddle. Get away from me, puddle. Okay, gotta stop doing that too. Okay, you're just spamming it now? Let me proc 120 volt. No, my battery, baby! Oh, they're fine. Ow. They were evil for a second. I mean, this does do more How do I get a devil there? 10%? More damage! I'm gonna pretend like it scales. I'm gonna blow you up just to do it. I mean, I'll check it. Could be a Krampus kind of thing. Alright, let's go. Actually, I got hit of this guy. Let me go get the heart real quick. Alright, let's go. Mark the square. Real. Oh, hello. Forget him. Imagine if Siren takes the charge of the babies and they petrify you. Imagine. Okay, sure. Another one. Deleted. I'll give you one bomb. Always give him one, man. Always give him one. You never know what they'll give you. Like, it's definitely jumping. Devil, I'd rather keep the Empress over the Devil, I think. Well, no, he does health down again. Alright, okay. The green? How is it even green? Like, what are the odds? It's fine. It's going to be a soul kind of run. Whatever. Like, I want to get in there whacking with my bone, but I guess I can't have fun. I'll die. Heck, your freaking stupid game. Wow. Full health. Kind of. In a way. Gotta be secret room there. Spawn your guys again, I dare you. Is it too much to find one more Eternal Heart? I mean, it doesn't stack. There's no reason. There's, especially in freaking Mausoleum, heck no, man. That ain't worth. Black Sag. Help on me, please. Thank you. Do it again. I'll take it. Okay, the yin and yang. Just like that, we're back to base health. Oh, God. They're freaking flying over here. Huh. No? Are we screaming no? I wanted the health. This is a good thing. Let's see. We found the treasure room, found the shop. It could be like a bedroom over here. We full cleared everything else. Match if I had 4 HP here. I'm imagining. Would be sick. But also that health up pill could have been a health down. You know? We don't know. Do I want to open this up? Could be Eternal Heart in there. It's probably worth it. There wasn't, but it could have been. Ooh, money. Matt doesn't keep up with YouTube chat drama. SMH my head. What drama? Does EA say what makes it jump back to the original enemy? I don't believe so, no. Alright, this is the mom fight, actually. Check for super secret room here before we go. Okay. Alright. Do I pop Empress here? I think it's probably going to be the hardest fight I do. Let me pop Empress. Yeah, I think I'll just be not Bone Guy for this fight. I lied. It's probably one of the easier fights since they spawn so many enemies.
Loser.
Like, more enemies equals more bouncing. Like, look at that. That was crazy. Genner going blue baby here. Need to take Polaroid. Alright. Let's go. Holy lag. Too much electricity. Got to my computer. Nice. Stop. So hard. Good to have. Okay. The bounce back chains
are from battery pack. I tested it in my game.
The
It's not
battery
listed
pack?
on the wiki.
Wait, battery pack makes it so it bounces back? Hold on. I thought battery pack was going to be useless. Hold on. The battery pack synergy? Someone get Slay on the phone. Slay! Update your video! That's actually great to know. That's crazy. Okay, that's a really good synergy then. Oh, I got it. Should I be close enough for 120 volt to go off and my own tiers since they're not going to be spawning any more things? Well, like after this bit. Brimstone and fuck me. Brimstone and fuck me. Okay, thank you. Okay! Free angel as well. I mean, sure. Alright, man. Going up. We're 6 seconds off, hush. Dang. Holy. Mills, did you see if the damage goes up if you stack the items? Like, since I have, what, 3 or 4 sharp plugs, does it actually increase damage? Or no? Because it kind of feels like it is, but I don't know if that's true or not. A straight line to the boss is crazy. It did not stack your damage. Okay, that's good to know. Eternal Hearts! Hold on. Health ups. That's crazy. But that is good to know. Stacking items does not increase damage. So I think I have all the synergies I could possibly get for this run. Alright, let's get in there. Plop you down. Just gotta watch out for the beams from this guy. Also that bit, I kind of forgot. Well, whatever. Polaroid shield, idiot. Ow. You know what? I said to watch out for that and I didn't. It's funny that I do more damage whenever it respawns, guys. Because without the guys here, I'm just doing this base damage. So it's just going to take a while. Okay. Holy, what an intense fight. Oops. We'll get him. We'll get him. Eventually. It'll be so much quicker. Like, the blue baby's not gonna go so much quicker because they spawn so many flies. So, like, it's so many more, like, arcs. Because, again, like, it shows electricity whenever I shoot a tier. But those bits of electricity are not doing damage. Imoko with a raid. Imoko, appreciate the raid. We're having a lightning run. In more ways than one. Please. All right, we didn't even get hit, except for those 2 times. I should honestly play this, huh? Well, huge. But I'm not going to appreciate the raid. Hope you had a great stream. Holy, guards.
Yeah,
you know what I vibe with it. You don't need the permaban. I'm there doing a funny TTS. They can get a slap on the wrist. Hold on, I was kind of vibing with it. Guards, you gonna undo it? Sorry, you panicked? No, you're good. He was scrolling just fast enough I couldn't click on it. Happens. Hold on, free item. Huge. Range up is great. Health up. I'm larger now. Okay. All right. Let's go, man. One more boss. Honestly, I think the Isaac fight was probably the hardest since they don't spawn guys after the first phase. Okay, well. Again, these shouldn't stack at all. Except, I mean, Charge Baby will do something at least. Just chance to petrify.
Matt, do you also hate when the worms under your skins start to move?
Okay, that's a bannable offense. I'm not going to, but just so you know, that is a bannable offense. Because that's just icky and gross. Please just let me freaking hit you. Please just let me freaking hit you. I'm doing so much damage to your legs. Like, how are your legs even alive right now? Alright, another battery? Sure. Lost the Eternal Heart. It's just a scary fight. Emperor card would have been sick here.
Hey Matt, guess what?
Shut up, focusing.
Chicken butt.
Surprised it didn't hit me. Okay, 1 billion batteries. Holy. Holy, the damage melting on one of them is crazy. The damage melting is crazy. Oh, come on. It didn't suck up the shot. I thought it was going to be... I thought the body was going to take it. Damn.
Okay. Focus on this. Wow. Wow.
Wow.
Wow.
Segmented bosses, Omega Lord.
Wow. Wow. Wow.
Okay, get petrified.
Wow. Wow.
Alright. Run it. Dude, the damage melting is just kind of crazy. Oh, cracked key? I'm not going to do one extra room. I refuse. Fuck me, dude. Get away from me. I really wish the damage stacked. Like, if the item stacked itself with the electric stuff, that would be so cool. Also be so useful. Just for me in this particular moment. That missed. Okay. Alright, man. Blue baby fight. I think we should be fine during the blue baby fight. I think just getting here is going to be the hardest part. Super secret? You know what? Thematic. Let's run it. Okay, I'm going to use the body to block the damage. But I don't have many soul hearts left is the only issue, so it's a little scary. Like, I want to get into the proc 120 volt, but I know flies also kind of just spawn right next to you. So it's a little, like, exactly like that, actually. I guess we're going to be bone guy for a little bit. Honestly, maybe we're just to wait till he spawns guys, then just hit the guys. Because that's how I'm going to do most of my damage. Like, an individual bone swings are not going to do much. I'll just wait till he calls in friends and then kill his friends. What a better idea this is. No, I tried to hit the tears. I missed. Alright, boys. That's GG's, man. Okay, we got a little scary there at the end. That's GG's, man. It's actually such a doable run. Such an actually doable run. The synergies with the battery items are just kind of crazy. Damn. Current streak, big fattle 1. Look at us go. You shitted myself. I shitted yourself too. It's crazy. Holy. So I guess we made quite a shocking discovery about Jacob's Ladder and better synergies. To be fair, a big part of that was Forgotten. Oh, for sure. Like a mixed match of both, like, the battery items plus the guy I'm playing. Definitely a big part of it. Also, sorry, chat. I did turn off TTS. Y'all were just being annoying. It wasn't one individual person. It was a lot of people. So, chat, let it be known. If you're annoying, I will just turn it off. So, heads up. If you wanted TTS, go for it. But if you're going to just do it to spam, then I don't like it. You know? Did you win the gauntlet run from your subathon a while ago? Or is it the same gauntlet? This is the same gauntlet, I just updated it. And this is now season 3. Very different. That would have really rough as Tainted Lazarus or something? Oh, for sure. For sure. I think getting this on Forgotten was such a good roll. Alright, give me 2 seconds, chat. Boom. Okay. Alright, chat. Fellas, if you do not know what's going on, we there are pre-rolls on right now? Gross. Chat, if you know what's going on, we are doing the Isaac Gauntlet Plus revamped, where I'm trying to beat a run on the Binding of Isaac on every single character in a row. And if I die, I restart my progress back to 0, do it all again. But who I play and where it goes all completely randomized, decided by a funny little paper, George on screen, letting me know who I'm playing, where I'm going. So it could be Tainted Lost up next, could be Isaac. No idea. On top of that, chat, every single run I do is a funny little modifier that impacts that run. Could be anything from, you know, changing the item pools of everything to a whole bunch of other stuff. There's 100 total modifiers we could get. A lot of weird stuff. But chat, if you guys are on Twitch, let me pay you guys that, actually. Will I win the run? Yes. Chat, prediction starting up right now for the next 5 minutes. If you guys want to predict if I win or lose this next run without knowing who I'm playing, where I'm going, or what the next modifier is, all you guys know is Forgotten's done. Also, here's Nat. Also, Kizuri with a follow. Do appreciate you. But chat, I'm going to hit the little boys' room. Go take a quick piss, and I'll be right back. But there's an ad playing, so, I don't know. I'll be right back.
You fucking loser.
Okay, chat. I'm back. Hello. Hello. Do you love Latinas? I'll say yes for 5 gifty. So real, Pikmin Bot. So real and true, honestly. But chat, I'm in left on ads.
You know what? Come with me. I'm gonna say it. Live action Sanji, miles better than anime Sanji.
Real.
Miles
Real.
better. Still absolutely fawning over women.
You believe in aliens? Yes.
Okay.
Chat, do you believe in aliens? The slip fruit. He's reeling. I'm TikToking. The hell is this? Oh, Super Battle Golf. Holy, look at all the freaking bubbles. Look at all the bubbles. Menacing. The aura. I don't know if you looked at the latest Mewgenics patch. Was there one today, Mills? I think it was one where the itch wasn't properly triggering an on-damage effect, which it now does. Wait, where itch wasn't properly triggering an on-damage effect. Whenever I used it before, it triggered on-damage effects correctly, I believe, Mills. But if there's a patch today, I didn't see it, no. What's up, yub? Yo, hey, life is better as a Leaf stream is on? What do you mean by that? What's up, yub? It was 2 days ago? I probably saw it then. Not too sure about the exact patch you're talking about, though. Because I don't think I had an issue with that. You don't believe in aliens. I mean, why would I, a being made of fire that exists within the dying toddler's mind, believe in such nonsense? Because why not? Apparently, a few skills that were health loss and not physical damage, they wouldn't trigger person effect or trigger certain effects. Interesting. Okay. That's good to know. There's a Necromancer spell I remember not triggering on damage effects. Hope that one got fixed. It probably did, yeah. Alright, chat. 30 seconds left of Gamba. 30 seconds. 30 seconds. And I guess while that's happening, let me take Forgotten off the list here. Forgotten. All right. 10 seconds. 10 seconds. Bink bonk. Hurry up. Predict chat. Gamble right now. Gamble right now. We play Wrath of the Lamb on stream sometime in the future? Probably not. I think I have it as a modifier. I think to play normal. No, actually, I don't know if I have normal Isaac as a modifier. Or like Flash. I don't know. That probably not Dark Side, though. I think just Repentance is the better game. Unless I have like funny content around Flash I thought of. But I don't think just playing it would be as fun, honestly. All right, boys. 81% believer, 14% non-believer, 5% of chat on noodles, which is kind of insane. 5% nudes in my chat. That's crazy. Boys, I need a character new location for run number 2 of attempt number 3. Okay, we just lost the guy. Tainted Forgotten, going to Delhi this time at least. All right, from Forgotten to Forgotten. But boys, what is the modifier? Remove this one out of 99 modifiers. Tainted Forgotten going Delhi. What do we got? Oh, it's not a super impactful one. Could be annoying, could be great. Every time I walk into a new room, there's a button that spawns at my feet that I just press automatically. It could spawn extra enemies, could give me some coins, could spawn a bomb. I got no idea. It's just the button run. Okay. Okay, modifier is every room I press a button. That's probably the best TLDR I got. TLDR buttons. Boom. At least you can yeet the bones with the buttons. Well, I mean, the button's going to be at my feet. So I walk into a room, it's automatically pressed. I'll show you. I'll show you. Because we set this one up before. I have to set it up again. I have to remember how to do it. So let's set it up real quick. But it's basically on room enter, on uncleared room enter. Yeah, on uncleared room enter. I want to... I believe it's called what's it called? A pressure plate? No, what's it called? That's Minecraft. What are we talking about? It's not called a button. Also, it's probably not under monsters, huh? Button. It's not this. Because that's the rock button. What is it called? Any numbers? Reward. It's plates. Okay, thank you. There's a pressure plate. There's a reward plate. Pressure plate prize? I believe is that one. Pressure plate prize. Pre-ass ewer. Okay, that should be the one. And basically it should make, because I can have it do it to the player when I walk into the room. So I should be able to walk into a room, doesn't matter what room, as long as it's uncleared. I walk in, a button's pressed. So that button could have enemies spawn. It could have more rewards. I just walk in, the button pressed. You know? I want to see what happens when one spawns enemies. Which I guess we'll see, but... there you go. Alright. Boom. Alright, boys. Tainted Forgotten going to Delirium. But every room I press buttons. Huge. Let's go. If it spawns enemies, doesn't it spawn on top of you? No, it would spawn next to, like, doors that you're not in front of, most likely. So it's on. Just want to make sure. All right. Where's the pressure plate? Okay, if it didn't work, I'll restart it, but it should have been a pressure plate. Is it because I'm bone guy? What? Huh? What? Maybe because you're holding him? Maybe? But how could I not be holding him? Oh. Interesting, because I'm holding him, the button doesn't spawn? Huh. Because I have it doing it to the player, but I guess the player's not real. Yeah, empty rooms do count. Like, why didn't it spawn there? Like, I want to continue this run because it's a great run. I mean, I could just have it spawn in a random spot. But I thought the fun part was... Because I don't know what direction the button's going to be going in, right? I guess what I could do is I could have every direction. It doesn't have to be combat room, no. It shouldn't have to be a combat room, does it? Maybe it does. I don't know. Let's see. Let's see if it spawns in here. Oh, it does. Okay, maybe it's just the combat room. Okay. I would like it to be every room. But like every uncleared room. Uncleared room, not new room? Is that not what I pressed? Yeah, uncleared room. Oh, entering a new room. It has to be a new room, not uncleared room. Other way. Okay. Got it. Okay. My bad. Had it backwards. I'm continuing the run. I scammed out of a few rooms. Get scammed. Okay, wait. Hold on. Okay. Sorry, Milo's playing with this little treehouse. Holy flies. Alright, I'll take more HP, whatever. We are going deli. Let me mark it real quick. Which one's deli? I think we should go. Nothing crazy. Like, this run shouldn't be insane. Like, most of the time, Tainted Forgotten runs are pretty straightforward. And this modifier isn't, like, insane. It's just kind of a fun button one, you know? Mainly meant to be annoying more late game. Where it just spawns, like, 20 bosses in front of you. Go down for to fight you. I've done that so many times today. We don't gotta do it again. Spiders, gross. Oh, he's pressing the butt one. Real. Chat, what should I do to make this modifier a little better? Because I do like this modifier. I just think it's not super impactful, at least most of the time. Like, adding some enemies sometimes and having a troll bomb spawn sometimes is kind of funny, but it's not, like, a lot. Sorry, Milo's here now. What? You're about to jump up to your bed and you said no? Milo, we've been over this, buddy. That's not for you. Keep it moving, bucko. Sorry, Milo. No, Milo. Button every 7 seconds? I guess I could have a button spawn every 7 seconds under the player. That would be an interesting one, actually. I wouldn't say every second, but like every few seconds. Like maybe every 10 seconds or something. Like a button just spawns under the player so it immediately goes off. Let me put down a notepad. I'm going to write that one down. I think that is a better way to do it. Just more buttons. Button 1. Change to button spawns every 10 seconds under the player. Boom. Good note, chat. I do like that better. When we're doing chat rules, I don't know. Beats me. There's no set schedule for it. What if it's on kill? Maybe too much if it's on kill, honestly. Bob's right hit is crazy damage. Coley threw himself in the head. Well, okay. Shit. 1/3 Bob. Pog. Bob is kind of cool. I want the golden heart. Free money. Plan C. I almost bought it. Do you throw both bones and bomb together? You do, yes. Like, I should throw the head and then throw the other head. I should throw the body then the head. You know? Chargers can't even spawn on this floor. What are we doing here? Hold on. Button that gave a chest, which definitely has an item in it. Imagine. Boom, 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 boom. Alright. Throw, dead. Like, I could go devils, but there's no point. Like, what would I even want from the devil? I guess knife would be funny. Well, oh. Okay. The button gave me a devil deal item. What are the odds of that? I probably will take it over Bobhead just for extra deal chance. Okay, cool. How does hit recognition work for Tainted Forgotten? What do you mean hit recognition? Only the soul guy can get hit, if that's the question. Bone guy is bones forever. He no get hit. Boom, boom, boom. Okay. Bink, bonk, bonk. What do we got? Glup. Tears down. Love it. Alright. Why can't souls shoot tears when they're widowy crying? They forgot how. They're crying because they forgot how to cry. It's a bit sad. Okay. Great. You know, maybe we don't need to increase the button one. Just spawning more enemies in every room. Boom, boom. Ow. Alright, guys. You're not even part of the room. Carry on. Yeah. Interact. Is there a way to activate a button without it being on top of you? I don't believe so. I don't believe there is a way to press a button without you physically being on the button. Trying to think. I mean, I guess... I'm trying to think. Because you can, like soul, like the soul guy, the trinket soul, can press buttons for you. Soul of Jacob and Esau can press the buttons for you. Strawman can press buttons for you. So I'm trying to think if there's a way to have randomly in a room a strawman appear for a second, press a button while it also spawns at the same time, and then immediately disappear. That could maybe work. Go to secret room, Matt. What? Okay, I didn't want to buy that, but okay. Curses of having a button. I want this one. I want this one. I want to blow you up. I want to donate the rest, honestly. My donor, she needs it. Yo, Jolly, with a $5 super chat. Appreciate you, man.
Hello, Mother Matt.
Hello, Jolly.
First time catching you live.
Oh, what's up, man?
I got your name correct, right?
Yeah. Sure. For $5, yeah, you can call me whatever you want, buddy. Appreciate the $5 super chat, man. Appreciate you dropping in the stream. Honestly, having orbitals is crazy good on Tainted Forgotten. Old Band doesn't do much, since I can't have red health anyways. To jail. Never from the item room. Let's go back and find it. Are you going Hush for guaranteed void? No. No, any direction is guaranteed void, Sam. Yeah, Repentance had an update a little while back that made it so wherever way you go, Void Portal will always spawn. So, in the past, it's what we had to do before that update happened to Repentance a few months back. But ever since then, we've been flying. And Secret. Marta, I appreciate you wanted us to go in the Secret Room. But, we'll get there if we get there, you know? Because I don't know exactly where it is. I'm guessing it's on my left here. But, I'm not going to be going super out of the way to find it. On top. Whatever you say. Whatever you say. Lucky Petty. Huge update, to be honest. LE unlocks are really annoying before. Yeah, it's different. I don't think it's a great change. It's just a change, you know? Also, speaking of weird changes, do y'all play CSGO at all? Did y'all see the update they made to CSGO recently? Because they made it so whenever you reload your gun in CSGO, instead of you just reloading the whole magazine, I didn't want to do this, but okay. Like instead of you just reloading the whole magazine and then you get whatever extra bullets that were in there originally, you get them back. They instead changed it to a clip system. So if you reload your gun, if you reload the gun with 20 bullets still in the thing, you just lose 20 bullets. Because you kind of wasted the whole magazine. As someone who doesn't play CSGO, it sounds funny. It sounds cool. But everyone's complaining about it. So, you know, I don't play, so I guess I don't get a say. But I thought it was a neat update. I don't know. They're changing it up. What's wrong with changing it up a bit? You gotta be more frugal with your bullets or something. A lot of tactical shooters do that. It seems weird for a competitive shooter. Beast babe. I think it'd be different. I don't know if there's a way to pick up magazines in CSGO. Or you take some time. Maybe there's an extra long reload you can do to take bullets from your magazine and carry them over to a new one or something. But it's an extra long reload if you want to keep their whole clip. Or something. I don't know. Anyways, I just thought that was interesting because so many people were complaining about it when I thought it was kind of neato. But yeah, kind of just that random ass update happening seems kind of crazy. Yo, CK with a raid. Yo, CK, appreciate the raid, man. Hope you guys had a great stream. Hi, Raiders. Do appreciate you hopping over. We're doing some Isaac Gauntlet stuff. Which is basically a glorified... CK, thank you so much. I've been blessed. I've been blessed. Anyways, a glorified 34 character win streak with funny modifiers. And the modifier we got right now is every single room I walk in, I press a random button. A button. What's up, Dormer? What's up, Alala? What's up, community? What's up, boys? Do appreciate the raid, you guys. Okay. I blow you up for deal chance. I don't need to, stall in this run, I guess. But I guess we are going deli. So I do want to make sure I get all the stuff I can, huh? Because I have to make sure I can be a deli. I have a lot of health. I have a lot of damage right now. Which typically happens on a Tainted Forgotten run. He's back. I already blew this guy up. We did a bunch of XCOM and Mewgenics. We lost to the man in the moon. He hooked anything in his line of sight and a druid. Unlucky. Unlucky, Dormy. But Mewgenics has been fun, man. I really want to look into mods for Mewgenics. I know I keep on saying it, but I really gotta... I want to beat Mewgenics and then start looking into mods. Because I'm sure they're fun. I'm sure there's a lot of neato ones. I just gotta play it more, though. I just gotta play it a whole bunch more. Like, I haven't been playing it offline at all. It's mainly been on stream. More range is crazy. You miss XCOM? Where'd it go? Schmelter. I think I still keep you just for deal chance. Okay, well. Maybe a mini mush to go with my mega mush? Or magic mush? Remember hearing that people are already making boss mods? Oh, yeah. Ow. I mean, people are already making, like, class mods and stuff, so it would be, like, honestly, I think it would be cool if it's easy enough, which I don't think it is. But if I can, like, have funny ideas for stuff, and I can send it to somebody who can mod the game for me, that would be sick. Alright, got the shop, got the treasure room. I just another free item? Holy, it happened again. And flights? Holy, wow. You shouldn't have. Play you once. Sick. I think we should go. Has anyone ever gotten magic mushroom and mini mushroom in the same room? Of course. Of course, of course. It's super rare, but I mean, yeah. I've seen clips. I think I saw a clip of you, Jerry, done that. Well, guess we're doing the boss challenge room. I'm small now. I don't know why I thought that was the last wave. Do you need to guarantee a Deli void spawn? No. Does the boss mod do it for you? There's no boss mod, Nameless. That's just part of the base game now. It's just base game. Void is guaranteed to spawn after whatever boss you choose to kill, except for Beast. So I can choose. I mean, I could choose to go Mother if I wanted to. At this point, I can't. Because I'm, you know, doing the knife and stuff. But I could go Mother and then go Deli afterwards. Doesn't really matter. As long as I get the mark for Deli is all that matters for Gauntlet purposes. They made Deli guaranteed. I didn't know that. Yes. Yeah, it was a few months back, whatever update that came out. I think it was with the multiplayer patch, right? Or no? Right? I forget. So when are we adding Boss Rush to Gauntlet? Boss Rush is a modifier that we could potentially get. And if we do get that modifier, it does say on it, go to Boss Rush, then roll again to get an actual modifier. So, it is there. Just, you know, tied up amongst all the modifiers. Okay. Yay, boners. Oh, okay. Tinted rock? I'll take a small rock. Or not. Okay, 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 okay. The angels in here are not the best thing to find. The yellow spiders also just suck. Come on. Like, I just want to plop the bones down to keep swinging at him. What's up, Jolly? The bingos are really good. Thank you, Jolly. Yeah, if y'all want to play, by the way, we do a thing in my Discord. They're woke bi-wingo weeklies, where every other week, you guys can participate in Isaac Bingo, just solo, and do like a 3-line bingo, and then you post your times or your score or whatever in the Discord. And at the end of the week, then I do it myself, and y'all can see if you beat or lose to little me or each other. If you guys want to participate in bingo stuff, you can. Okay, we're maxed on money, so. Scapular. I mean, I'm not here to rig the game, but I guess I could. There's a sacrum right there. Like, I don't want to. It's so much work. Let's see if I get the deal first. And if I don't, maybe I'll go play the sacrum. Void. Alright, well. Guess just a void kind of run. Let's go do the sacrum. We have a bunch of swords on the floor. What the fuck? Why is there another button in here? Did I never walk in here? Maybe not. Teleport me. Quick. Angel room item? Star Bedlam is crazy. Do I need to play for the soul hearts? I mean, no. But fuck it. Okay. Huge. Okay. To be fair, I think you have enough soul hearts on the floor to the sacrum without breaking anyways. Oh, yeah, I do. For sure. I do for sure. Oh, in the fire. Remember when Scapular and D20 were the most common breaks in Isaac? I mean, D20 in greed mode still is. I mean, they made it so, like, D20 spawns less often in greed mode, but I'd rather just not be in greed mode. I'd rather just make it so D20 just doesn't spawn in that mode. I think it's just very unfun. Ow. Okay, I probably should get the keys, huh? I think greed itself is unfun. I don't think greed is unfun. I think it can be a fun old time. They're just quicker runs in which you get your items faster, which is fine. I just kind of think greed mode shouldn't have as good of unlocks as they do. Because there are a lot of great greed mode unlocks. It's like, I don't want to bother. And like filling up an entire donut machine is kind of ridiculous. Why are we keeping Queen of Hearts? What if I need it? What if I need Queen of Hearts? You're just bad at it? It's stuff you get used to, though. I mean, I could play it again. Okay, 3 of them? Crazy. I don't think I need to play it again. Also, I think I don't think... You know, I know I mentioned before maybe pressing a button every few seconds. I think that would be too much. Like, if I wasn't Tainted Forgotten in these rooms, it would be a lot more annoying, right? Because since I am Tainted Forgotten, maybe I don't change this, that square. Or that modifier. I think it may be too much if I do. Restock. Well, I mean, last shop. Might as well donate. Might have to step away from my PC for a bit to make dinner. Oh, freaking scammed. So scream super duper loud at the top of your lungs if you need me. Okay. I'll make sure to do that. Full card. I have nothing else to spend my money on, so why not? Alright, got the shop. Actually, did we get the shop? Then we get the shop. Yeah, we got shop, got treasure room, we're good. I could play sack room, but we're gonna get a deal. Who cares? They said to whisper really, really quietly? Yeah, I think so. Again, going deli. I will probably take Polaroid here just for the shield. I missed. Pretty. I wanted the chest. Range. Third item from button. We keeping track? That's 3. All right, Polaroid for the shield. Let's peek in here. Lazrags. Okay. I mean, I'm not planning on dying, but I could now if I wanted to. Because again, how revives work in the Gauntlet, whoever I started as, I get the mark for, no matter who I end the run as. So if I do die and revive as Lazarus, and I beat the run as Lazarus, it doesn't matter. I still get the mark for Tainted Forgotten. So. And I just have it that way, so like some items aren't just like nothing items. Because I can use, like, I just hate saying, ooh, Judas's Shadow and, you know, all these other things. Just don't do anything anymore. I think it's kind of lame. So. Yay, brains. Marty has Solar System. Was Solar System an easy challenge for you? It's been a while since I've done it, Nameless. Seeming to lose. That's just the one where you have a bunch of fly orbitals, yeah? It is more difficult for sure if you're not used to using orbitals. It's not the easiest thing out there, so don't beat yourself up about it. Well, I guess we're doing this. Ronald. Quick. Well. Quick, come back. Star, come back. I'm coming. Charge key. Okay, it's giving me so many sack rooms. It's kind of insane. Pills. There's 2 of the same. I gotta take it. Ow. Super Dave with the raid. Super Dave, appreciate the raid, man. Hope you had a great stream. Hi, Raiders. Hello, Raiders. I am another Matt. I play the Binding of Isaac sometimes. Most of the time, honestly. But if y'all hopping in, I'm doing a funny gauntlet bit where I gotta beat a run in the Binding of Isaac on every character in the game in a row. And if I die, I have to reset upper progress back to 0 and do it again. But every run has a funny little modifier, which makes the run funny and weird. Like this one, I walk into a room and there's a button under my toes, and my toes press a button. What's up, Lightcloud? What's up? What's up, Lala again? Hi, Raiders. Sorry, it had a Raider tag on you, Lala. But I do appreciate the raid, Super Dave. You got a raid and go. No worries, man. Do appreciate you guys hopping over. Yo, what's up, Super Dave? What were y'all up to? Dolly or boner heart? Give me the dolly. They're the same thing, but I don't want the boner heart. Alright, let's go. Is this a fresh start on the gauntlet? It is. It is the Isaac Gauntlet Plus revamped. And revamped is like bold and in italics and stuff. We didn't beat the other Isaac Gauntlet Plus, but this is basically that. But I just added so many more modifiers and changed so many. This way it is. You can't just add mom's hand to a random ass room. That would be such a shitty modifier, by the way. I'm just like, every single room has, you know, a random amount of mom's hands in it. Tears down. I'm good. Just finished Jacob and Esau. And now working on all your BR, Boss Rush. Boss Rush and Hush Marks. Then I think I'll have all my shitty things done for Dead God 2. Huge. You'll be caught up to me at that point. I still only have two Dead Gods. I'll do my Dead God marathon eventually, I promise. Okay. This way. Imagine you somehow get the mom's hand and you have to go to boss rush. That would be stinky. That would be a stinky one. I don't think I'm going to add the mom's hands as a modifier because it just sounds more annoying than anything. Dare I say this room sucks. Well, it's like a rhythm game. 4K hours in and not good enough to get a dead god? No worries, Light Cloud. Everyone plays the game a bit differently. I know if you go to like the subreddit, people are like, yeah, I got dead god in like 300 hours. Like, okay, buddy, I don't care. It's like, cool, I guess. It ain't no speed run. Multiplayer is forcing it, though? What you mean? You don't need to play multiplayer for Dead God. The multiplayer achievements you don't need, and you can also play multiplayer solo. But yeah, you don't need the multiplayer achievements for Dead God. Hold on. I can gamble. What do you want today? To see? Hold on. There we go. Dead. Celtic Cross. Okay, we're Seraphim. I guess I could have avoided that too, huh? Kind of forgot I had that. Ow. Speed up. I'll take that. Alright, I don't plan on doing Hush, mainly because I just don't wanna. So, again, in goes Deli, so let's go. You're gonna peace down? No problem, Marta. Appreciate you hopping in today. Okay, just two... Okay. 2 dukes from a button, huh? Okay, 2 Geminis. How creative. Okay. 4 Geminis. Fuck it. They heard 2. They could outdo it. Yeah, I don't think we're changing the button one. Another revive with missing poster. I'm good. Okay, we get it? 3 Geminis. What's next? 5? Oh, bombs. Waiting for something that spawns monstros. Well, how about more Geminis? Is that what you wanted? Okay. You can't do that to me in a skinny room. It's scary in here. Noticing it's only spawning bosses when it spawns enemies, huh? We're saving Emperor for next floor? What would buttons even do next floor? Do they just spawn extra bosses too? I guess so, yeah. It's just, this is actually so... I'm gonna pop it now. Like, I don't want to bother. That is such a pain to deal with. Fuck. I'm losing a lot of health, though. The buttons are being brutal, for sure. Just out of range. Alright. Let's go. Again, and here is Deli. Imagine the Deli boss fight button spawns a second Deli. What does Celtic Cross do? Whenever I take damage, sometimes I get a shield. I'd rather you not go in there, but okay. But I was going to the right. I guess I could have avoided that, huh? Whatever. Okay, it's just... Okay, hold on. Hold on. Okay. Oh boy, D7 break? Oh boy. Okay. This may be... I'm hoping we don't die here. But this is getting very chaotic. If every single room, if it spawns an enemy, always spawns 2 super envies, it may be an issue. Hold on. Bob's Curse. Or do I avoid it for stats? Of course I take it. Gotta get Bob transformation. Okay, 3 monsters. Dead. Does the bone need to pick up Dumpy, by the way? It does. Oh, that sucks. I have to throw the bone at Dumpy. Well, I guess the bone is only... Or the Dumpy is only following the bone guy, huh? Come on. I should play that. Just for more health. Hold on. Min-maxing right now? Threw him in the perfect spot. Ah. Great min-maxing, thank you. Hollow Heart. I mean, free Bone Heart on a new floor. We should take it. Hierophant? Oh, double card. If only you had Time Machine. I don't want it. I want to feel the authentic plays. Because if I had Time Machine, then I wouldn't be able to go on TikTok right now.
Did you know that based on your age, I can tell you exactly how much NAD you have left inside your body?
Some NAD? What the fuck is
My
NAD?
name is
Sorry. Chat, what's NAD? Not a single heart? Yeah, okay, hold on. We're fine. Scary. Alright, let's just go. We should be fine. Okay, 3 monsters and Blue Baby, the real final boss. Fuck, I just ran into it. Die. Okay, we're fine. Alright, we are going Void. Let's run it. In the hole. All right, now what's gonna spawn? It's dark too. Gross. What's gonna spawn in the void for like enemies? Is it gonna be like based off the room? Like whatever floor I'm on, quote unquote. I guess so. It's spawn Claudius or whatever you guys are. Oh. To the right. Press the button. My goat. Let's blow these up. I would like some more health. Because honestly, I don't think we're ready for Delhi right now. Blackheart is crazy. Is that from Mystery Sack? Nuts. Save the charge key. I do have Void. So like it will come in handy maybe. Didn't take left hand for soul arts. Maybe I should have, huh? Would have been smart. Especially before the void. Cherry on. More range is great. Dali's to the right here. So you're not going to be Dali. Soul Heart. Sad Bombs I don't need. And Ares wouldn't even apply to me. And it gives it speed. But I think bombs would be sick. With so many bombs, I kind of just throw the bones in there. And they go crazy. Yeah, Book does have a Book of Belial. I think we just run it. We have plenty of health, or plenty enough. It's not a lot, but we have Polaroid. We have shields. What better time to do it than just now, you know? Yeah, the button spawned jumpy guys. Love that. Come at me. Come at me. Come at me. Oops. Hold on. Ow, come on, dude. At least play a little fair. Tried to use bombs. Boy's just shitting there in the middle. Yo, Princess Bouncy Ball! With the tier 1. Do appreciate you, man. Hold on, we're pumping damage right there. But Bounce Ball, do appreciate you. I'm kind of just spamming bombs and swinging my bone. What we got? Sun Guard? Hold on, no more darkness. Ow. Holy the brim. Well, that's GG's, fellas! We're gamers. Huge. That's GG's, boys. Got a little scary towards the end, honestly. Was finally able to pay the artist I was commissioning, so now I feel comfortable spending money. Hey, no worries, Princess. Do appreciate the tier 1. Do appreciate you. Honestly, I don't think we changed the button one. I think we would have so much more of an issue with the button one, like this modifier, if I was anybody but Tainted Forgotten. Because the bone swing is crazy good for clearing things, especially like I throw it and forget it. It is very good. So I think we keep this modifier as is. I don't think we need to change this one to make it like harder or like different. Is there a play as a fleshy pile? A flesh pile? No. Isaac's dead. Monka. Will Matt win the run? Yes. Boom. Current streak. Hold on. Fellas, we've never seen it this high before, except that one time it was at 2. It's at 2. Well, let me go. Question marks. Who knows what's next? Tainted Forgotten. Bink. Bonk. Why did Isaac turn into skeleton? That wasn't Isaac. That was, Guppy. Whoa. This was the last run. I'm contemplating right now. I'm contemplating, chat. Because I haven't been live for that long, you know? But I just don't feel like I have another run in me right now. I don't feel like I have another run in me. What's up, Allie? Chat, I don't think I got another one in me, man. I don't want to force myself to play. My tummy's like, you should stop. I was like, okay, I'll stop. Quick run. I mean, I feel like every time we're at a case like this where I'm okay, maybe one more run, then I always get Tainted K, and the run lasts 2 hours. Did you know if you D4 with Jacob and Esau would become unghostly? Because, but still be able to walk on top of rocks? Huh? Oh my god, let me update some stuff real quick. Boom, save. Boom, you can stay. We close that, move you over here. Alright, well chat, we're not ending stream just yet. I think he's going to get rid of me. I'm not going to be... Chat, I'm going to hop over to Mewgenics. I'm not going to be playing Mewgenics, but I want to talk about Mewgenics for a bit, so I'm going to switch over my stuff real quick. Boom. Chat, we're going to hop over to Mewgenics real quick. Just probably like a quick, 20, 30-minute little thing. I just want to yap about it real quick. Mainly because I've seen so many things online. People making videos and kind of just talking about it. About a tier list. Fellas, I wanted to make a quick tier list about all of the different classes for Mewgenics. So, I guess, quick spoiler warning. I'm going to show all the classes of Mewgenics. Okay, you've been warned. I don't have anything in mind. I simply wanted to talk it out. Because I haven't played all these classes enough to really know. But I wanted to just kind of go through and get my initial thoughts. I have... Let me open it up real quick. Yeah, because right now I just crossed 100 hours in Mewgenics. Got around 110. Like, if 110 hours isn't enough to make a tier list about something, I don't know what is, I'm not going to say... It's not a valid tier list. I haven't played... I played all these classes, just not... some of them have not played enough, I think, to rank them appropriately. Like, I played Monk, I think, for 2 runs. So, I don't know the best thing going on for Monk. Nor do I know, like, all the abilities or passives they're able to get. I'm gonna basically be basing this tier list off of my 100 hours and what I think right now. And I think it would be funny if I do it this early on. And then, like, whenever I'm at 1,000 hours or 2,000 hours in the game, I can go back and look at this tier list and be like, wow, Matt, you're an idiot. I think that would be fun. You're avoiding Mewgenics spoilers, so head out. No problem, Shard. Appreciate you dropping in, man. That was some carry. You did make another Mewgenics parody song, by the way. Oh, yeah, I completely forgot. Yeah, I did see that. You didn't, like, say it in chat, but I think Thermo brought it up, or somebody's brought it up. Hold. Oh, you guys can hear this? Oh, you can? Okay, cool.
Once upon a time, there his feet when you said hello. Learns of fellas as a greeting. He take pictures of Milo unimpeded. A gift sub from the chat. A single random pigment is all you get back. Why, oh, why does he need a rush? Don't know all his prime sons. Don't know all his prime sons. He fumbles during high training time. Spotted by shadow. One of these days we're gonna get him, get him, get him. Squib dip, did.
Holy shit.
Wop, 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 wop. Doom, 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 doom.
Damn, the range, Gary.
We're all waiting to see his cat.
Oh, he stopped the timer, by the way. Also on the wrong scene.
Hiding from the camera on his own. Don't know all you and he ignored me. Doesn't care if we cheer or sing. He was born into the thing. He's the chat appointed star of stream. Why, oh, why does Milo not say hi?
Damn.
Standing at the border, standing at the border. In this one cat town, he wears a crown. He plays his part, he's very smart. He'll steal our hearts, he'll take your soul. Drop dibbity up, drop dibbity up. Wop 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 pow. Wop 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 pow. Drop dibbity up dibbity up dibbity up dibbity up dibbity up dibbity up dibbity up. Wom ba-dum ba-dum bom yeah. Naughty had it made in the shade, lurking back in the shadows, hearing our praise. Is a royal work of art. Searching for the camera to get him a start. Nothing worked as it should.
Ah!
Backwards and that's no good.
It's amazing, Carrie.
Out of sight. Sneaking
Carrie, what is your...
in the dark of night.
What was your favorite one of these to make, Carrie? You've made so many of, like, Mewgenics song parodies. Oh gosh. Holy shit. Oh. Oh, ha, 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 ha. Maybe this one or them Milo Bones? That's fair. Glabby's in chat for Carrie. Another fun little parody song about Mewgenics. Throbbing Plum is the name of that one. Maybe work on the name. Maybe work on the name. I don't know. But I do appreciate it, Carrie. It was very cool. As per usual. Poggies. Whew. Ah. All right. Well, fellas, I wanted to make a quick tier list of all the different classes there are currently in Mewgenics. I have around 110-ish hours in the game right now. And it's still very early on. I have not played all of these classes as much as I should to really tier list everything. But honestly, I kind of just wanted to tier list my thoughts now so I can come back to it later at 1,000 hours or 1,500 hours or whatever and laugh at me right now with whatever my takes are going to be. I'm so ready for this tier list. Yeah. I guess the first step is making the actual tiers. I think just S through F is probably good. Add a row below. Let's just make, we got to make sure we have an F tier. Got to make sure we have an S tier, right? Also, why is it backwards? I feel like F tier should be in red and S tier should be in green, but they're all backwards. Hold on, fixing it. There. All right. Like, what? I mean, I'm ranking this. What do I even want to take these on? I guess it's how good they are. Like, just overall how good these classes are. Like, what else do I base the classes off of, really? But genuinely, let me just go down through my thoughts, not in any particular order. But fellas, first of all, I want to talk about what I think is the best class. And right now, I think the best class, at least what I would define as the best class, is the most consistent class. Like, if I get a class, I know I can get them going no matter what abilities or passes I get. I can make something work. And that's Hunter. I think Hunter has to go in S tier. Like, they have not a lot of different builds, but I mean, I feel like they're always consistent. They're always very good, and for that very good consistency, I don't know if they're number 1, but they're an S tier for sure. We'll figure out the in-betweens later. Most boring take, but true. That's what I'm saying. It is kind of a boring take. Most people agree. Hunter is crazy, but I agree too, mainly because of how just consistently good they are. If they were only good with, like, if you have this passive and this ability, okay, that's cool, but I wouldn't say they're good for, like, one little combo, right? Because I think most classes has something that's crazy for them specifically if you get a specific passive or an ability or something. You can say that about any class, right? But I think just being able to go into a run, knowing with Hunter, I'll make it work, it's huge. What do I want to go next? Because what do I think down? I have heard a lot of things about the Monk. Let's talk about the Monk next. The Monk is probably the class I've played the least amount out of all of the classes so far, except for Jester, but does Jester really count here? But Monk, I think I've done only 2 runs on so far. I've seen takes that I've seen on other tier lists where people have been putting Monk in, like, S tier or something crazy. I don't know how good they are yet, right? And this is, like, probably the class I'm least qualified to talk about. But I guess in my take, out of the 2 runs I had on the Monk, I didn't think they were crazy. They had some cool things going. I think the one run I had that they were, like, solid in was a bruise type build where they could attack multiple times at a turn since they have multi-attack. And they applied bruise every single time they attacked and had a way to stack even more attacks. So they stacked so much bruise in enemies. The extra attack, basically, if you don't know Monk, they have their passive basically is their damage is cut in half, but they can attack twice. And the fact that they can attack twice does work very well for a lot of different, like, items or synergies you can get. If you can, like, stack bleed or whatever other thing you can stack on, like poison with auto attacks or whatever other items you can get. They have good potential. Like, I think throwing them in higher tier, because I don't want to, like, compare my list to other people's list I've seen. I'm only doing that for Monk because I don't have enough experience with them just yet. So I think I want to throw them high just to respect other people's opinions. But I'm going to throw them probably like a low, high A for now. And that's, again, this is my take right now as someone who's played 2 runs with it. High C tier. I don't know. I've seen good things. Maybe a B tier. I think B tier is more neutral. Maybe we throw it in B tier, leave it in neutral for now, because I'm not too sure. But we'll throw it in B for now. Okay, throw it in B. I guess let's talk about Collarless next, because Collarless is its own class. Anybody can get a Collarless, like, passives or abilities. But I think if you're running strictly a Collarless cat, it is going to be lower on the tier list. Because everything except for Collarless and Jester both get, like, buffs to their stats for whatever class they're in. But Collarless and Jester don't get any stat buffs when just going into the run. So innately, they're going to be lower on the tier list, just, you know, less stats overall. And less, I guess, yes, less unique builds. Because anytime you go into a Collarless run, you don't really know what you're building. You could have, like, high things in one stat, but since Collarless builds, like, vary so much, it's kind of hard to make them consistent in a good way and to know exactly what you're going for off the beginning. Right? Because I'm basing this tier list off of you having 0 items going into your run. Because if you have a lot of good items, you could stack them on any class to make them really good. But I'm basing this purely off of just the class itself going into a run without any, like, given items or weapons or anything. So I think for Collarless, I think I have to throw it probably pretty low. They have some great passives. I know Mini-Me. I have a personal fan of Mini-Me. Crazy fun passive. They have some other really good ones too, but it is just innately worse than everything else. So I think I'm probably going to throw it in D tier, I would say. They have to go very low just because they have less options than everybody else and less, you know, overall, like, archetypes for things they can go. Matt, you will suffer for this. What do you mean by that? What do you mean by this? All right. Who's up next, man? I guess at the same point, we can talk about Jester. Let's talk about Jester, because it is very similar to Collarless, where they don't get abilities, or they don't get, like, stat ups or stat downs for just having the collar. But Jester innately does get, on level up, the choice of any classes, passives, and actives. Which isn't always the best. But at least having options for classes is better than Collarless. You need a Jester tier? I don't think I do. I've seen other tier lists where people have thrown Jester in their own separate, like, tier, which I think is silly. Yeah, I guess Jester as well does get an innate reroll. For any time they level up, they can reroll whatever they get. So whether it's stats or the passives or actives or upgrades or whatever, they have one reroll for free, which is very nice. I think Jester by itself is just better than Collarless, just because having options to take abilities from classes, which most of the time, class abilities are going to be better than Collarless abilities, most of the time. But having that option is good, and being able to mix and match different things into your run, and having the reroll to try to force whatever build you want to go for into kind of working, based off what you get, is not bad. Like, I don't think Jester is bad at all. Not as bad as Collarless. I don't think anybody else is going to go down in D tier with Collarless, at least in my eyes, but we'll see. But Jester, I think they're better. I don't think they're going in D tier. I think Jester is probably a C or a B. I don't think they need their own tier. It's just very much less consistent because there's so many different variables that go into play into making a Jester run work. Right? Jester can low roll very hard and often. Yeah, which is why I'm not going to throw them high at all. But I think I'd still put them above a Collarless. Right? I think it's a solid C. Again, they can go crazy. They can go absolutely insane. It's just you have to get kind of lucky and kind of know what you're trying to build with the abilities you see, you know? You never had a bad Jester. I've had a few bad Jesters. I haven't done many Jester runs, but I've done enough, I think, to understand the class. All right. I guess let's talk about the other base classes, the fighter, the mage, and the tank. Let's talk about the fighter first. Fighter, I'm not too sure on. Like, I honestly think that fighter gets outshined by so many other classes, especially the butcher, right? I feel like the fighter is unique in their own ways, but I really feel like it's, a color thing. They're both red. But I really feel like fighter's the worst butcher, which is not true. It's just what my brain says. Fighter is better than monk. Is that crazy? I don't even know. But to me, I haven't thought fighter has been super crazy. That's just from personal experience. I've done several fighter runs. I've never thought they were like the backbones of my runs. And like they're kind of, for me, maybe I'm just building them wrong every time. They're kind of in between of like a tank and like a weird agile guy of a thief. While also hitting like a truck sometimes. Like personally, I'm probably going to throw him in a low B. I'm probably going to put him below the monk. Just because the runs I have, I don't think I've either built them correctly or seen the potential go crazy in fighters. Obviously, I know all these classes can go insane, but I have to put something on the tier list. So I think it has to go in B, personally. Fighter's Edmund's favorite? I got no clue. Fighter has the consistency of a hunter with a bit lower of a floor. I go A. I disagree. The fact that they're melee is a big thing. Because Hunter is insane because, one, they're consistent and they're out of range. So they're always out of the way. But Fighter, you kind of have to go in and have, like, movement options if you want to go in to actually leave as well. Otherwise, you're going to be tanking some hits and you got to be prepared to take some hits. And obviously, there's some abilities that do. I know there's one where, like, you lose all your mana and you get stuff that way, which is very cool. But I think just lower B. I think it's easier for you to ruin a fighter run than for you to ruin, like, these other two runs, you know? Next up is Mage. I feel like I should save my Mage opinions till later, because I feel like every single tier list I've seen so far about Mewgenics has always put Mage super low. And personally, I don't get it. I think Mage is a really good class, man. I think any ranged class is good. Is that crazy? I don't know why people always rank it so low. Because the runs I always have with Mage, they're always, not always, but pretty consistently not carrying my run, but helping out a lot. Because a lot of Mage builds go high into like Stunning enemies with the zap abilities, obviously other classes do that too. But having the electricity to like stun people, or like going more of a tank mage kind of build on my one solo cat run was crazy. There are some really good passives, and to even like share mana with everything you get too. Madison is an only mage fan. Mage is good. Everyone's like dissing on mage, but I don't think mage is bad. I do not think they're near as consistent as a hunter, nor do I think they're as good as a hunter. I think they are good, but I don't think they're the best. Like, the damage numbers and scaling for a mage aren't really there, because mage, you don't really stack like innately with the abilities or passives. There aren't a lot of things to stack, things to do a lot of damage like late game bosses, right? If there's a boss with 200 HP, your mage most likely isn't going to solo them. They're going to help do like status effects of like, you know, whatever they do, like wind and pushing them around. I think they're more weirdly supporty in the way at least I like to play them, with pushing them back with wind, with the water movement, with the stunning of electric abilities, of burning them with fire sometimes. I don't think it's bad. I don't think it's great. And I hate to put everything in B, but I think they're going in high B for me. I'm going to put them above a monk, mainly because I don't know where to put the monk. I think they're going in high B. I don't think it's a bad class, but I don't think it's like crazy, right? Like, I've seen other tier lists where people put them like at the very bottom, which is kind of insane if you ask me. Made a lot of fun stuff like fire. I mean, the only thing is I just always feel like it's hard to scale the mage into boss fights. I think that's the biggest thing where they have an issue from, but they're super like good for taking care of like smaller guys across the map. This year is going to drive some people crazy. Yeah. That's a them issue or something. So my music stopped. Classic. I don't think it's bad, man. Again, I have 100 hours. I am not qualified to give takes on this, but I want to give my takes now so we can all laugh at me later, or you can laugh at me now, and then I'll learn. I'll learn with my mistakes. Monk is good. I've heard Monk is very good. I've heard Monk is very good, Mike. I just haven't done it myself, and I haven't seen, again, I haven't seen other people play the game besides me. I've been very much avoiding other people, like, spoiling the game for me until I 100% beat it. And I guess it's a good point to note. I haven't beaten the game yet. I am currently halfway done with Act 3. Have not finished Act 3. But I have everything unlocked. I've done a few runs on everybody, except for Monk. So. Last one of the base classes is the tank. I've also seen a few tier lists that put the tank super low. And weirdly enough, I'm going to say my opinion, I think they're A tier. I think tank is solid. Is that just me? I think tank is a solid class. Someone who's innately having so much health that is just a body to suck up damage, I think is good. I don't think it really matters how, like maybe mid some of their abilities are. But having, like, again, you get 4 additional constitution if you go tank. I think it's just good. Even if they do nothing, they're going to soak some damage. And again, the more constitution you have, the more you heal after the fight too. By the way, I hate your tank on mage consistently. Wait, by the way, I hate your take on mage consistently. What you mean? What you mean, Thermo? But I think tank is good. Like, I like going different, like, bleed or thorn or trample builds on tank. I know there are other rock-based builds as well you can go. I haven't really dived into those runs or those kinds of builds on my tanks before. I have maybe 1 or 2 times. And they haven't been really crazy. The way I've seen tank shine is by going very much hard into thorn and bleed and trample builds. That's where I think they shine in my eyes. And I've always done that. They've always been great. They've always been solid, not directly carries, but if I don't have a tank, I don't think I'll win a lot of the time. So I think a tank is a solid class. How high you rated SMH? I hate your take on mage consistently. How high? I mean, it's B. It's B. Live with it, buddy. Go watch the bunk run. All right, the solo mage bunk run, my mage tank. It was crazy. All right. Fellas, next up is Cleric. So Cleric, I feel like a lot of people, at least early on, including myself, would rank very high because having a consistent way to heal people is very, very good. Like, even now that I'm in Act 3, I'm using Cleric less often. I didn't use them super often early on. I just know a lot of people like using Cleric because of the easy heals they give. And I think it is very nice. Like, it's never bad to have a cleric on the squad. I don't think you always need to have a cleric. But it is very nice to have. Now, overall, the class, there's like a few different archetypes you can go on cleric. I know you can go massive with the big healy stuff. Obviously, big debuffy kind of guy, too. You can also make it so they're a battle cleric where they kind of just run in and do a bunch of damage. And they have a few abilities that go alongside that, which is really, really good. Overall, I think for me, I'm comparing it to other classes I put on the tier list. I think cleric has to go in A. I'd probably put them below a tank. I probably put them below a tank. You're just comparing my tier list. They're definitely better than a mage in my eyes, but worse than a tank. Alpha clerics can go crazy. They can go crazy. Yeah, if you get multiple alpha abilities on the cleric to stack on one guy to make them juiced up, it is very good. I know I had a run recently where I had a thief go absolutely insane, and my cleric had 2 different alpha abilities to like give them extra movement and extra stats and everything every single turn, which was nuts. Very, very good. It can go kind of crazy. Yeah, also high constitution as well, so same kind of thing as tank. But like, you can run a cleric that is a tank as well. But the big thing with the cleric, I want to make sure they're not able to heal themselves, right? So if they're taking damage, they cannot heal themselves the same way they can heal others, which is the big thing. So I don't really like having them being like the damage sponge like I do the tank. I like them being more safe in the back, able to heal others while keeping themselves at a decent enough health. I mean, they can. They can with abilities, but not with their auto. Not with their basic attack, right? Like, basic attacks can heal other, like, 7, 8, whatever your damage is, but they can't do that to themselves. So, if you have an ability that does it, sick. But that means if you're healing yourself, you're not healing others. So, either way, they're still going in A. I think they're solid. Cleric has a passive, which basically makes it a boss killer. I mean, there's one that makes it so they get infinite HP as well. I mean, we can point out specific passives and abilities and stuff too, but I'm talking in a broad sense how good I think a class is. Just, if I'm starting a run, how good I think the run is going to be based on the classes there are, you know? Fellas, next up is Thief. Thief, I think, is very hit or miss. I think they're very... I haven't played... Honestly, out of all the classes here, the 2 I've played the least amount of is probably Thief and Monk. I've played Monk, obviously, 2 runs. Thief, I've played more than 2 runs. But I haven't played many runs of Thief. I've done, like, enough to get some marks on them. And I feel like whenever I do, they're either super crazy. I had a run recently, again, where a Thief went absolutely insane. But there's also other runs where I feel like they're kind of just there. So, I don't really know how to rank them exactly. Again, this is the issue with doing tier lists so early, is I feel like I don't have a solid enough opinion to throw them on the tier list, but that's exactly why I'm doing this. I think Thief is the second least consistent. Yeah, I don't think they're as consistent as a lot of the other classes. Again, they can go crazy. Any of these classes can go crazy. But I think just because my experience with the Thief hasn't been as good as some of these other classes, again, I've had runs where they were the absolute carry. It is crazy. But I've also had runs where they're kind of, again, just sitting there doing nothing. I think I throw it high C. I think I'll throw it above the Jester just because it's more consistent than a Jester, obviously. And I think it's kind of a diss to put Thief in the same tier as Jester. But I think I still throw it high C above a Jester. Like, imagine a bigger gap between these two, and that's better. Imagine this. Is that helping? Thief has one ability that automatically wins, but otherwise... Yeah, the one issue, I know it's in a few of their abilities and passives as well, is I'm just stupid. They have, like, a shadow ability, which makes a mimic of your guy whenever you move, that still does your auto attack. I, for the life of me, cannot get it in my brain whenever I have that to not just hit my own guys in accident. That's just a me issue, though. That's just a me issue with it. But either way, it's just, I think they are going a high C for me for now. Again, after 100 hours, we'll see where I stand after 1,000 more. But boys, next up, I want to take a look at... We'll just go down the list now. Necromancer. Necromancer, I think, is good, but suffers a similar issue as probably the Thief here, where I don't think it's super consistent. Which may not be the best way to describe it. Being able to stack leeches is very good on Necromancer. But I feel like there are a few archetypes with Necromancer, right? There's a big leech stacking build, which you can do. There's a corpse build where, like, you can, you know, dig up corpses and explode them, get more stats, do all that kind of stuff. Are those the only two? I guess a dying one too, right? There's one where you just die and you give everyone else stats and you like do extra stuff when you're actually downed, which is interesting. I've never actually had a build where I like a down build on Necromancer where I'm like purposely going down to give my other guys stats or like making myself more buff. I never actually had a run like that before. I've done a few Necromancer runs for sure, but Necromancer is good, but only has half of its potential if you can't down yourself safely. Yeah, that's the big thing. That's why I never really gone a down build on Necromancer, just because I've never been able to do so safely and have good enough abilities to make it really worth even trying to go for it. But that being said, Necromancer can be very, very good. Basically, where they are for me, they're kind of a self-sufficient tank in a way. They're kind of a mix of a cleric and a tank in my eyes, where they're a big body. They get a lot of constitution, and they're able to heal themselves, which is the issue that I have with the cleric. But if you're not able to get certain things to go off, and like if you're not able to get enough of the right kinds of passives or actives to help them out, either heal themselves or go for the archetype you're going for, I feel like they do struggle a bit, right? You've seen Necros do billions of damage. How's those splurps? Hey, well, what kind of archetype were they going? I'm curious. Had a down build, it was really fun. Got really lucky. For that though, with both passives and all equipment synergizing with it, that's fair. That's fair. I don't know. I'm struggling with this because, again, I've only had 100 hours. I feel like my takes here are like super bad and not right. You've done integer overflow of leeches, but how? Is there a way to multiply the leeches on somebody? Numbing leeches. What is a numbing leech, splurps? Or just numbering leeches? I'm sorry, I'm stupid. What are numbing leeches, chat? I know mana leeches and normal leeches. What are numbing leeches? And immortal leeches? Okay, hold on. I do not know all these leech types, apparently. What is a numbing and immortal leech? Can someone educate me real quick? Oh, immortal leech is a passive. What does it do? Both passives? Can you explain what they both do real quick and like TLDR? Necro is almost like a jester to me. You take them to see what they can give you, but I can't really rely on them. Yeah, that's a good point. I don't think like Necromancer is not as reliable in my eyes as a cleric, a tank, or a hunter in my eyes. Like, I think they can be solid, but I think overall I've had less great runs with Necromancer occasionally. Numbing leeches equals main attack to 0, but oh yeah, that one. Oh, it makes it so your auto attack applies leeches 3 times. Yeah, because that can be good, not only stacking leeches, but other like things as well. Immortal makes your leeches add to your basic attack and numbing triples. Wait, it makes your leeches add to your basic attack. What do you mean by that? If a person with your leech dies, the next person applies the amount of leeches that that guy's had. Oh, it's just okay. Gotcha. Basically, if you ever kill somebody with leeches, the next guy you attack also gets the amount of leeches lost with that dead body. Gotcha.
Numbing leeches is X3
Yeah, I've seen
leech,
this
but no damage on your shot. Immortal leeches is once something dies, you add that amount of leeches to your next basic. It stacks literally.
Oh, to your next basic attack. Oh, so like since you're applying it 3 times, you would apply that same amount 3 times. Oh, that's crazy. Okay. Yeah. Well, I guess with that being said, again, every class has like some crazy synergies to go for. This is one of them for Necromancer. But genuinely, I'm going back to what I said before. I don't think they're as consistent. I've had bad Necromancer runs. Obviously, user error, 1000%. But I don't think, in my eyes, I'm putting them below Hunter, below Tank, below Cleric in my eyes. Is it below a Mage? Are you guys gonna be mad at me? You guys gonna be mad at me? I lied again. I think I put them in B. I think I put them mid B. I'm putting Mage above the Necromancer. All right? Hate me for it. I feel like I've had better and like more consistently good Mage runs than I have with Necromancer. Oh, man. Yeah, I know. I mean, hey, fellas, I've done both solo Necromancer and solo Mage runs. So, like, am I not the perfect person to decide which one is better? Necro is too high, to be honest. I don't think so. I think they are better in my eyes than a fighter. I'd rather take a Necromancer over a fighter, but I'd rather take a Mage over a Necromancer. Get shot. I don't know why you got shot, but get shot. The whole list is invalid. It's been invalid since the get-go. Let's be real. You can do solo cat tier list after you've done a solo run on everyone. I mean, I can do whatever I want. I'd be more like, I feel like I'd be more, what's the word? No, but what's the word? I'd be more not validated. I'd have more credit if I did do that. I'd have more credibility. That's the word. I'd have more credibility if I did that before making this tier list. But I think going through my takes right now is just funny because of how either bad or stinky they are, or how fantastic they are. And watch in the next few months, people will agree with me, or not. Who knows? You sent a funny screenshot to mod chat. Okay. Leaking mod chat. Hold on. Yeah, it's a few leeches. Yeah, it's a few leeches. That's a few. Look at the next. Okay, greedy. Oh. It went so high, it went down. Classic. Negative leeches. Alright. Well, chat, next up, I think another take incoming Tinkerer. Fellas, again, I've seen so many tier lists of people putting the Tinkerer like in F tier and below. Which I agree, they're not the best class. But I don't think they're bad. The issue with it is like the inconsistency of the actual like weapons you're building with Tinkerer. Because right, if you're going Tinkerer, most of the time you're not taking a weapon with you unless he starts with a good passive that stacks with it, right? So it's very inconsistent the weapons you get with the Tinkerer, but if you load up a Tinkerer run and you get a decent passive that makes your weapon pop off, it can be really good. But again, it's very dependent on the passives you get and the consistency of getting it, right? The Tinkerer does need good items to pop off, I agree. They have other archetypes as well they can go. I know they're like heavy robot builds or like things where you like build units and you can buff those separately, which is a decent build itself too. But the issue comes back to, even if you do go that robot build, you're still very dependent on the weapon you're building with your basic attack. So it's not good. I think it is fun. I think it is not as consistent as people like it to be, which is why people put it so low on the tier list. I've had builds where Tinkerer carries my run completely because they had a really good weapon. I had a run where they had a rocket launcher, and then I had abilities to basically buff that weapon to the moon every single combat. And I wouldn't get rid of it ever, which is really, really good at carrying my whole run. But again, it's very dependent on the weapons you have and the passives, how they stack with the weapon. But I've also had very good supporty kind of Tinkerer builds where they spam medic bots to help out or spam out the turrets to send out rockets and like help do extra damage. I don't think it's bad. I just don't think it's very consistent. I think they have the same issue I've seen as the Thief. But I think, honestly, I think I put them in low seed. I think I put them in low seed, probably the lowest of all the classes that's not colorless. I do really like the Tinkerer, and it's very fun, but based purely off just that it's not as consistent, right? And consistency is key when there's so many random factors that go into a run. Being able to make something work out of nothing is great, and I feel like a lot of the time with Tinkerer, you can't make everything work with what you got. Below Jester, I put them below Jester. I put them below Jester. Mainly because Jester has options of all the classes alongside having roll options. Guaranteed. Being able to roll what you get, I think is more valuable than having a Tinkerer. That makes I love the Tinkerer. I do like the class. I think it's fun. But not every class needs to be broken, and that's fine. If they never update Tinkerer, good. I think honestly, leave it where it's a weird, fun class. Hi, Alex. Poor Tinkerer, I know. Alex, hold your ears. I'm giving my takes on classes after 100 hours. It's intentionally not. It's not intentionally bad. I'm giving my pure takes, but it's not good takes. I'm sure. I want to make this so I can look upon myself in a few months and just laugh. You know, and you can just laugh at me now, I guess. Alex, I'm also curious what your take is on, like, I know you've probably seen tier lists about where the classes are. I'm curious where you think everything goes. Jester is so consistently at least something, as long as you get a few level ups. I mean, yeah, they always get something. Yeah, Alex, what do you think about the mage? As somebody with like 3,000 whatever hours you have in the game now, what do you think about the mage? I know my mage take is probably the hottest take on my entire list, which is why it's exactly in the middle. People think it's too high. I hate the mage. Why do you hate the mage? I think it is just the worst hunter, but I think they have other options that hunter doesn't in terms of like movement and like AoE, like crowd controlling abilities, you know? I think people are way too critical of mage. That's what I'm saying, Alex. Mage stinky? No, disagree. Mage is like crying baby with a nuke. No, that's Tinkerer. No, Tinkerer makes the nukes. All right, chat. Next up is Druid. Now, I've seen tier lists where people rank Druid at the very, very, very top, which I think is crazy. Thief at C is crazy. You missed my reasoning. Thief in B. Wait, Alex said, I put Monk and Necromancer in C. Interesting. And Thief in B. Okay, you kind of swap them around. That's fair. But chat, Druid. My Druid take is not going to be as good as everybody else's, mainly because I haven't seen... The most runs I've done in Druid are in Act 2. And Act 2 always starts off in the desert, where your healing is -1, and Druid heals for 1. So I feel like Druid in Act 2 is not the best, where I've had my most runs with the Druid. But I've seen where Druids can kind of pop off in what they do, but I've never actually had a run where Druids were like, the carry. I've never had a run where Druids were like the main healer or the main damage dealer. The fun part about Druid, I think, is they make additional bodies that can suck up damage. You can have squirrel builds where they have like a bunch of little guys show up. You can make a bunch of different like transformations you can go with, like the raccoon form and the tree form and whatever other forms there are, the tank form. I think there's a bunch of different versatile options a Druid can go, which is why I do want to rank them higher, even though I haven't had a lot of decent runs with the Druid. I think their ability to basically kind of go in different ways for their build are stupidly interesting, right? Because having options mid-run to, oh, this is guys who's going to be my tank now. And also, he kind of just heals initially, and then he can go into a tank. I think it is very neat how they have options to basically hold out on the base form, do their thing, and then transform into whatever, like, abilities they got to transform. Also, I guess a good thing to add on to it is the Crow. The Crow is a good part as well, because the Crow does take your stats as the Druid, which is interesting. Multi-classing Druid skills was how I got through a lot of the solo runs. That's fair. That is fair. But again, I haven't had a run where Druids are like crazy. Again, I know of their potential. I know people glazing the Druid. And I kind of agree, but not to as a hard of an extent, you know? Like, I think having any kind of healing on your team is solid because it does help out. But in most cases, I guess having the bird as well, because the bird is basically a big just meat shield, right? And that is just there innately. The big bird meat shield just innately being there is very nice. Because you can kind of just throw it in harm's way, let it soak up some damage instead of your cats. Because the bird's going to be at full health no matter what happens next fight. Who cares? Major problem with the Druid consistency-wise is their normal basic attack / dex doesn't matter. Yeah. So you want to give them high stats in those other classes. But then if you transform, you now need those base stats. Yeah, that is true. Because since the Druid's basic attack doesn't really scale off of dex or strength or anything, whenever they do transform... I'm just restating what you're saying again. Whenever they do transform, they do need those stats. which you weren't really focusing on before unless you innately start with those skills. Right. But I think for me, would I rather have on my squad a cleric or a druid? Honestly, probably a druid. But would I rather have a tank or a druid on my squad? I'd rather have a tank. I think I'd throw them like middle A. I think druid goes middle A for me. People may put it higher, but I'm honestly just comparing these to each other. Like, what run in my dream world? What run would I like to have? And what do I think would be crazy? I think having a druid, a tank and a hunter over a druid in my eyes. But a druid over a cleric, a mage, and everybody else. Crow basic isn't as good as other strength class basic, though. Well, it's not that it's... The crow in my brain isn't really there to do damage. It's a bonus that it does damage, but it helps a lot to basically either direct damage towards the crow instead of your cats. So again, you could focus on healing or using your abilities without having to worry about it too much. But the bird does have like displacement abilities alongside being able to do damage and backstab damage to kind of fly and pick up coins for you to help kind of just get more resources. I think it is it's very versatile class, which is why I think people rank it so high. And it's why I throw it in an A. Hamster style plus. What, for the fighter? All right. I'm throwing him an A. Lock me up. They're going in A, not S. Ligma. All right, boys. Next, we got last two classes. Let's go with the Butcher first. Butcher first. In my head, Butcher is just a better everything than a fighter. Which, I know it's not the same, but I feel like Butcher is not always consistent, but anytime I have a Butcher on my team, I feel like the Butcher is always doing well. I feel like the Butcher is very solid, because every time they auto-attack, they spawn food that they can heal with or other people can heal with. It's like a weird pseudo-healing kind of thing with them, which I think is neat. And they have a lot of abilities that help them either overheal, or help them jump to abilities, or jump to food, or go to food to pick it up themselves. I think it is a very, very solid class. Now, in my head, again, let's go back to the tier list. Who would I rather have over a Butcher? They're like, it's an A tier for sure. A tier, maybe even like high S or like low S tier. Because most of the time, the runs I put you over here for now. Most runs I have on Butcher have them basically go in, not even go in. The biggest part with them probably as well is their weapon. They have the hook to pull enemies to them that's in their line of sight. It's very good, especially you can pull diagonally and they can attack diagonally. It's a very good option. I guess the only issue is the low speed on Butcher. But if you're able to get in a good direction or like stand in a good spot to pull enemies towards you, you can kind of just hook them and then let your guys just hit the rest of them. It's very nice to displace certain enemies to pull them away from other enemies so you can focus solely on them. And having that just innately on the Butcher is very good. Alongside all the abilities to like stack with it. I think Butcher is a solid class. I think I'd probably put it in S. I'd probably put it in low S. I'd rather have it over a tank most likely. I think I gotta put it in low S. I think that's a solid take. It's either that or high A, but might as well put it S. It's more even this way, you know? The only time I take Fighter over Butcher is for completion. Honestly, same. I mean, the big thing with Fighter has a lot more speed than a Butcher does. So rather than like Butcher pulling enemy towards them, Fighter just goes to the enemy. Now that is an interesting take. Alex, where would you throw Butcher? Where would you throw Butcher, Alex? What is your take with 3,005 million hours? Low B. Really? Really? Where would you throw Fighter? Where would you throw? Would you think Fighter is more sought after than a Butcher? You say Fighter S, Butcher B. Damn. Maybe I'm just building my Fighters wrong. And maybe I'm building my Butchers too right and you just don't see it. But again, this is like me. I haven't played hard mode yet. I haven't increased difficulty at all. I haven't finished Act 3. I don't even know what's lying back there. I haven't spoiled myself on it yet. Don't spoil me. I'll shoot you. In Mewgenics. It's going in. It's going in low S. It's going in low S. Sorry. This is my tier list. Low S. But chat, one last class to go through. We got Psychic. Now, I feel like Psychic, I've seen both people tier list them and like rank them very high and very low, depending on just how they're feeling. But on my runs I've had with Psychic, my Psychic has always been really, really, really good. I feel like Psychic is a super good supporting class. Because Psychic itself, I've had a few runs where Psychic wasn't really my damage, but helped stack additional things. Again, because their auto attack is infinite range. It doesn't matter where they are on the map. You can just hit them and pull them towards you. It is very good just to instantly do one free auto attack and bump them into a cactus or a wall to do additional damage. And if your auto does any kind of stacking abilities, like apply bleed or poison or anything, that's free to do. I think having Psychic is very nice. It is very good. They are just basically overall just a supporting build. And I think that people that rank them low are trying to make them do damage. And I think there are builds that make damage Psychics work, but I think they shine more as a supporting mage class. Personally, I think I throw them here. I think I throw them below a hunter, but above a butcher. Like, I think Psychics are very good. Well, maybe not. Hold on. Now that I'm seeing this, I'm thinking of me starting up a run. Hold on. Things are happening. Well. Sorry, I'm just like fighting in my brain. What class would I rather take? Crazy takes, Matt? I think Psychics are good, man. I think I'm going to throw it here. I think throwing it in high A... I think here. I think a high A is good, but below a tank. I think tank is consistently good just for the body they provide. But I think Psychic is very, very good as their own supporting thing. I just now noticed I ranked all like the supporting classes of Psychic, Druid, and Cleric all together. Wasn't on purpose. I just think supporting classes are good for their own different ways. I think Psychic is good not for a healing factor, but just buffing your units, giving them extra turns, being able to debuff units that are in line of sight, or like displace units that are in line of sight. It is very, very good. They have a lot of different, very good supporting abilities, especially giving over mana to other people as well. And I think it's very solid to have a Psychic on your team, but you have to have other people, in my eyes, to make them do. I've never done a solo Psychic run, so I'm curious how I can make that work, because I'm seeing them so much as a big supporting class. I need to delve more into how to make them work solo. Matt's perfect team is Hunter, Butcher, Tanking, Psychic. Not exactly. Like, this wouldn't make my perfect, like, build of these together, but just individually, you know? Just individually on any, like, X team, it would be good to have this class as well, you know? I think Druid is better than Psychic for AoE plus buffing, plus their abilities are amazing. But I think Psychic's also good. I like very much on the fence. Like, again, this is a very loose tier list. I don't know. Honestly, it's a pretty good setup. I mean, it's a squad. Again, chat, this is after 100 hours. This is my tier list, okay? Hunter, Butcher, and S tier. Okay, there's a big gap in between them, probably like this. Just imagine, it's over here, okay? Hunter, Butcher, S tier. Tank, Psychic, Druid, Cleric. All in A tier. I think the supporting things are great. I think the body from the tank is very good to have on any team. B tier, we got the Mage, we got the Necromancer. I think they're good, but the consistency kind of falls off in B tier. Monk, I just haven't played enough of, so they're going very middle of the list. Sorry. Fighter, I think, is troubling in my brain, because they're getting in there. They have a lot of speed, but I always have issues getting out with the Fighter, and they're not really a tank, so they can't absorb that much damage, but they can't take some, but I'd rather not. Low B. Anyways, Thief is in C. I feel like they have consistency issues, but I don't know how true that is. I don't know. It's 100 hours. I'm probably very wrong. Anyways, Jester also in C. I think it's good for the rerolls. That's why it's not like super low F tier like other people have done. Having it like reroll options, crazy. And then Tinkerer, I think is funny, but you need a good weapon for them to really pop off. That or just good other abilities that make them carry themselves in their own special way. But I think it's just harder to do in general as the Tinkerer. And then collarless is collarless. That's the tier list, fellas. Wow. What are your thoughts? Do you think I'm dumb as shit? Do you think I'm cool as shit? Let me know right now. Boo. Damn. I think some of your takes will change a bit once you get all the unlocks. Oh, I'm sure. I don't even have all the unlocks. I'm sure it's very true. Again, it's coming after 100 hours. I just beat Act 3 stuff. So, I don't know anything. I know some stuff. Not enough. I feel like, again, I don't feel like I know enough to make a tier list, but I thought it would be funny to do this early. I just want to be upfront about it, because I know it's not great. You mean Act 2? No, I mean Act 3. With the information you have, it's a pretty decent list, yeah. It's not like a noob tier list, because, I mean, it's not like, you know, a first hour in, me ranking everything. It's like 100 hours. 100 hours is a solid amount of time. But I feel like some of these classes I have not given enough love to really, you know, see where they shine. Because I really don't know all the archetypes for all the classes just yet, and I haven't tried them all out. Because especially, like, the Necromancer dying, like, archetype you can go for, I think it's super interesting. I mean, 1 hour, you only have 4 classes. I mean, yeah, but, like, you know, whenever you unlock them, I don't know. Curious your Alex rates Necro. Yeah, Alex, what's your take on Necromancer? What's your Necromancer take, Alex? Actually, hold on. Rewind. Okay. So this is my tier list, okay? Everyone screenshot and take a picture. This is me. All right. Okay, for now, I'm putting everything in F tier. This is just where they're storing. This is storage. Hold on. Here's what I'm going to do now. What I want to do now, Alex, in my chat, I want you to rank everything, if you don't mind. Because, again, Alex is the person who's 100% of the game, 2,500 plus hours in the game. They said Fighter was in S tier, Butcher was in B tier. Alex, where would you throw these guys? Just choose any class. Let me know where you throw them. You don't have to explain yourself. Hunter in S tier. Okay. Would you put above Fighter? No, not above Fighter. You put a Fighter above Hunter. Interesting. Okay. I'm just sleeping on the Fighter, I guess, man. I'm just heavy sleeping on the Fighter. Mage and B. Hold on. He's cooking. Hold on, guys. I'm based. Guys, hold on. Tank it A. Hold on. I'm cooking. I'm cooking. What is this song? Monk in C tier. Tinker also in C tier. Okay. I've seen people rank Monk so high. Jester in D tier. Okay. If you need an F tier, let me know, Alex. But Monk in C. I've seen so many people glaze the Monk. Surprised to see him so low. Collarless also in D. I'm assuming below Jester. I would assume. Also, I'm assuming Tinker below the Monk. But yeah, I mean, I think... Okay, I don't want to speak for Alex. But I'm assuming my takes are what Alex is thinking. Necromancer in C. Where are Necromancer? Below the Monk. It's like mid-C. I see that. So I'm here for the laughs, not for the knowledge. Monk is high A, personally. Druid goes below the tank in A. That's exactly where I had him, minus the Psychic. Psychic and low B. That's fair. That's fair. Maybe I value the supporting abilities too high. I've seen more runs in all these, honestly. Thief in low A. Okay. Last up is Cleric. Damn, this guy don't know what he's talking about. Real. Cleric goes below the Mage. Got it. In B tier, huh? Well, Chad, this is Alex's tier list after 2,500, 3,000, whatever hours in the game. 100% of the game. Fighter above Hunter, which is crazy. Again, I just feel like I'm sleeping on Fighter then. I mean, if Alex ranks them so high, Like, at this point, I don't think this is personal opinion. I think this is, like, the dev of the game telling me, hey, this class is really good. But Tank in A, Druid in A, Thief in A. I mean, I think Thief is also good. I just have issues with making them good every single run I do. Or, like, good enough, you know? I gotta give him more of a chance, I guess. And then Mage in B, my goat. I agree. I think Mage is great at moments. I think it's good. Cleric in B. Butcher in B. Psychic in B. Okay. I mean, these I can all see. Like, none of these are, I think, are stupidly, egregiously, like, hard for me to believe, right? I like Thief for hitting multiple targets. How would they hit multiple targets? Is it with the shadow clones or whatever? The shadow clones scare me. Hunter and Fighter are great at one-shotting an enemy and getting them off the board. I know Hunter is. I guess Fighter does have a lot of good things that do that. But I've never been able to get them to work as well as I have a Hunter, right? Now, double blows or, and some other skills. Okay. What's a big nut? Fighter, easiest class to get broken damage combos. Let's see. But Monk in C tier. That one probably surprises me the most of everything. Even though I haven't played Monk that often, I've only heard good things about the Monk. So having the Pro put it in C tier. Maybe they're ass, chat. Maybe they're bad. Maybe I never even play them. Venom Barrage is one of the best skills in the game. Which one's Venom Barrage, Alex? Which one's that? But also Necromancer and C I can see. I can understand that. And then Tinker and low C, I think it just makes. I think nobody has an issue with throwing him in low C. But then Jester and D tier alongside Collarless. I mean, that makes sense. I mean, having Jester low does make sense. Just because of the inconsistency of everything. Because like, you can't have a crazy run, but like it's going to be more of a struggle to make a run work on a Jester over somebody else, right? Because every other class has like built-in archetypes you can kind of build into. Well, like Jester and Collarless as well. You kind of like make your own archetype along the way. The problem with Monk is the lack of trinket and weapon. That is fair. Yeah, because they can't hold a trinket or a weapon as a Monk, which is very interesting. That is a fair thing to bring up. Because that is just less stats you can have overall, which is a good point. Okay. Well, Alex, good tier list. Thank you for tier listing this. Do appreciate you, Alex. All right. Interesting. Well, Chad, I feel like we've learned a lot about each other today. One is my takes are all solid. Like, my tier list was not that different from this tier list. Like, genuinely, it wasn't that different. I mean, again, this is Alex's tier list. Okay, let me take a quick screenshot, and I'll turn it into mine again. We'll compare the two. Because this was Alex's, all right? Let me fix it back into mine. You were down here. You were up here. You were up here. You were up here. You were down here. You were right here. And then you were right here. This was my tier list. This was Alex's tier list. I mean, are they really that different? If you think about it. Are they really that different? I mean, like, what? Hunter's the same. Fighter's probably one of the biggest difference ones. So is the Monk, but I feel like I'm less knowledgeable about the Monk, so that's fine. I guess Thief is another big one I'm weird about, too. Thief, I need to give more love. Fighter, I need to give more love. I need to give less love to Butcher, less love to Psychic, apparently. But everything else is kind of normal, I would say. Still no F tier. Like, I don't think any class is inherently bad. I don't think there's any reason to throw anything in F. I don't think there's any reason to do that. Butcher and Fighter switch spots? Yeah. Which is kind of crazy. Not a bad class in the game. I agree. I agree. I think there are bad situations, bad places to go on certain classes. Like, you know, Desert on the Druid. Just because their healing does nothing. But, you know, it's whatever. But chat, that's my tier list. Wow, I hope you guys aren't mad at me. Or mad at Alex. They made the game or something. Don't be mad at them. Desmond Druid is great because the Crow uses the field. That is true. That is true. The worst is Jester, whose basic attack doesn't line up with their main stat. Oh, yeah, that's true. Yeah, if they get if their basic attack turns something that doesn't scale with whatever they're highest in, that is true. That's why I put them so low. Interesting. Okay. That is true. Have you thought about the option, Alex, of changing that to, like, you can choose what it scales in? Because if that is, like, the big... Imagine if you could. If you could choose if it's going to be scaling off of strength or dex, where would you put it after that, you know? Like, ignoring the auto attack scaling incorrectly if you get unlucky, but just purely ranking it based off of the ability gamble. Would you throw them maybe, like, mid-C, you would say? Send them right up to B. Interesting. Okay. Interesting. I have not 100% Mewgenics. No. I have not, Big Nut. I am currently... What was I at, chat, last time I played? 60-something? I was 60-something, I think. But yeah, I haven't finished Act 3 yet. Have not even touched hard mode yet. I'm only 100 so hours in, so... Again, I just wanted to make this tier list. I thought it would be funny to see my opinions early on, just so I can compare that to myself later. So, 64, I think that makes sense. But alright, chat. Well, fellas, that was my tier list. Don't yell at me, or yell at me in the wherever you want to yell at me. It's fine. Jester also gets 0 stat on selection. That is true. Yeah, that is true. Colorless was easier to solo than Jester and Necro for me. Really? Interesting. Also, big note with the follow. We appreciate you. That's fair. What act, Alex? What act? I'm assuming, like, all of them. I'm assuming all the acts. You know? Do you need the solo run to get 100%? It's not worth a percentage, right? It's just for the mark. All of them? Gotcha. Gotcha. But alright, chat. Well, fellas, I'm going to be wrapping up stream here. I do appreciate you guys hopping in. Fellas, again, we'll be live again tomorrow doing more Isaac. Hold on. Doing more Isaac Gauntlet stuff. And I'll be doing that. No, sorry. Tomorrow is bingo bi-weekly. Chat, tomorrow we're doing bi-weekly bingo. It's woke now. It's the bi-wingo beakly. And then if I have time, I will do some Gauntlet stuff. Or if it lasts forever, I'll probably do bingo stuff into maybe Mewgenics, depending on how long we go. But chat, do appreciate you guys hopping in today. Do appreciate all the new subs and follows and bits and stuff. You guys are kind of crazy. Let's see, chat. I see Lazy Matt's playing some Mewgenics. Is it spoilery stuff? Let me see. I'm taking a risk by clicking on it. It looks like he's doing Act 2 stuff. Okay, we can ready to do Lazy Matt. He's playing some Mewgenics. But chat, if you do appreciate you guys hopping in today, genuinely. If you guys haven't already hopped in Discord, exclamation with Discord, go hop in. But Joey's be live again tomorrow with some woke bi-weekly Isaac bingo, which should be a lot of fun. But chat, exclamation with raid, and just do Matt raid with your favorite emotes on either side, and go say what's up to Lazy Matt for me. Well, fellas, exclamation point raid, just do Matt raid and the 2 emotes, whatever emotes you like. Could be my emotes, could be whatever. Chat, I'm gonna leave now. Thanks for hopping in, fellas. Thanks for hopping in, boys. I'll be back tomorrow. Thanks for all the new follows and subs and bits and stuff. Bye, chat. Go say what's up to Lazy Matt for me. Bye, chat. Bye, fellas.